Doo-doo-doo. Make short pants. Unbelievable. Hello, good morning, everybody. Unbelievable. Good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We have a whole list of names to look at that all seem interesting. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Chinera. Air from Friday. Thanks, Hot Trader. Let's go. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, no, we like that thing a lot at 14 cents. It looked good, right? And now it's ran to 27, 28-ish. So this has been good. Congratulations if you got it. How's Dan number one already? I don't know. Chester, good morning. Grounded, good morning. Sock Monkey, good morning. John, good morning. New member, ready for the wisdom? Let's go. Welcome, John. Hopefully you're connected and good to go in Discord. If not, let me know if you need the link. Alrighty. Azuls. Good morning, Azul. Azul is loving this one this morning. DYNX. That was a good double bottom, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? You can keep scrolling to the left. You're going to see that same support. Beautiful demand zone, good breakout. Now you just need to see that thing kind of look for a base above the 200 EMA, the little white line here. So maybe even a retest of 1360. If it can stay above that, that'd be a good thing. Chance, good morning. Yoda, good morning. Good morning, Tony, Devon, good morning. Maurice, good morning. Queen, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. American, good morning. Good morning, Amy. Good morning. Good morning. Tizzle. Tisdale. Eric. Good morning. A. Good morning. Thomas. Good morning. Jericho. Good morning. Green Wealthy Monday, please. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, good morning. Dilip. Good morning. Good morning. Luna. Good morning. Diaz. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Question for you guys in the chat though as we go into the open. Looking better there. SPY's holding up the 200 EMA on the 5 minutes. So let's see if we can continue to stay above that. HSDT, this one had a really good run this morning, but then lost all of those gains. Not all of the gains, but we'll keep an eye. I'm not really going to go over all of the news for these names. We'll kind of pick and choose the ones we like, and then maybe talk about the news as the day goes on. PMN has been a nice stock, right? So this is an Alzheimer drug, Canadian stock. So they had some FDA news. So the stock has done really, really well on that. It's up 200% on that news, right? So if we really need to look at the news, I will, but it's been posted in Discord since inception. So from 40 something cents to $1.50, which is quite nice, right? We might come back and retest a 50, or maybe even come back and retest $1.15 at the open, but this has been the best stock for now in pre-market, PMN. So FDA news, Canadian stock. I mean, Canadian stocks kind of seem to be, like a theme in the market now, huh? Let's go, Jay. Good morning. So we'll keep an eye on that. BTOG, probably the second name on the list. These guys are, they keep buying more Dogecoin. Oh, Canada. The news is pretty stupid, but it doesn't really matter though, because the market loves it and the stock is performing. So I don't really care, right? So I fully understand that. Like I can trash the news all I want, but the performance of the stock is what really matters to me. So PMN is number one, BTOG is number two. There are a few other names, that I'm sure we will take a look at, like NCNA, and there's a whole list of stocks fighting for number three. But yeah, so BTOG has been a sweet, sweet stock, right? We've liked this one for a long time now, since in the 20s, right? 20, 30, 40, 50, and now we're pushing for 95 cents, which is the resistance from last week. So BTOG is going to need to break above that level. So those are probably the top two. Chinera, what's a stop loss? I would almost say this thing needs to stay above 22 cents for you. That thing stalled a lot at 27 cents, so that would have been a really good spot to scale out on some of the gains. But yeah, for now, just kind of look at how many shares you have, how green you are, and then kind of pick and choose where you want to set that stop loss. But stay green for sure, though, right? It's a trash stock, anyways. But we just liked it for the technicals, and yeah. So yeah, BTOG, 95 cents. We need to break above that, and if we do, then you're looking for a dollar. I think on Friday we rallied to a dollar one. That was the high for Friday, but I don't know if we actually closed above 9. Yeah, so you can kind of see like we really struggled at 95 cents on Friday, right? And then we broke above it twice, and then wigged to a dollar, right? So that'd kind of be the same plan here today. So we need to clear 95. If we do, then a dollar, and then beyond if we can hold. But yeah, they did, Dan. They did. Every time that thing. So what's annoying about Bull though is is they're not necessarily like putting out new news. They're just regurgitating the same negative news they posted last week or the last time the stock rallied. The last time the stock was pumping from $10 to 15, they dropped that 1 billion money raising thing. So this same news that they dropped on Friday was a piece of that, right? 75 million shares, or whatever they're doing from like the 1 billion. So it's not brand new news, but it doesn't really matter though. Like offerings will always scare people away. So it's a pretty idiot move for them to be doing. Like the stock is finally gaining momentum, and it just that thing looked like it was gonna squeeze. That thing looked amazing. And then those idiots, they're like, you know what, we need some monies. Yeah, so DYNX has been really, really nice. Azul is like, no, DNX is my number one. La, 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 la. Perfect. And then let me get some music going as well. Let me take a picture. There we go. 1415. From 77. Just Winterfell. I saw when you took that 77-ish. Yeah, I have it up here somewhere. And then it looks like Air is also bouncing off the demand zone. So we have a whole bunch of names that look good. It just depends which of these names will actually hold at the open, right? Probably Rich. Probably. I think we just dip there to potentially fill a gap. Raven, good morning. Um, and then we'll go from there. Let me get some music going. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Yeah, no time to search for a brand new playlist today, so we can just listen to the same rubbish. Less than a minute ago, guys. Air is pushing really nicely there, isn't it? Ooh. Airplane mode. Airplane down. Airplane down. I wish. Wish I could play, like just music that I wanted to play. But nice little rebound there. So 27 is the problem for this thing. 27, 27.50. So we shall see. BMNR. If you haven't looked at trade ideas yet, guys, take a look at trade ideas. There's a whole bunch of list of stocks in there with levels and whatnot, right? So take a look at trade ideas in Discord. All of the big stonks, right? So we talked about Webull levels, hymns, all of that stuff is in there if you're interested. If you are interested and the markets are open, we are open for business. DYNX is still looking really, really good here. So let's see if we can break about $15. Let's go, Azules. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So there goes $15. That was a sweet bottom, by the way, and that was a really good breakout, right? You can see the resistance. That was the range, right? So sometimes, it's annoying to play in a range like this, but when you break out of that range right there, it's a really good thing. So if you were paying attention to that range break, that could have been a perfect entry as well for a nice little scalp. Market open, so you're seeing a lot of volatility, but that's to be expected. Look at that nasty drop, right? The retest of the breakout, basically, right? So watch for that 1360. But again, stuff like this should be expected, right? Especially when you're running into the open. PMN is holding the 50 EMA at a dollar 26 ish. We need to see some higher lows on this one just to confirm we're actually going to keep pushing up. BTOG, again, we know where that resistance is at, so this really isn't a surprise. SPY with a nice little pop there, right? So that looks good, right? So let's see if that thing can give us the breakout, right? See if that thing can give us a nice little breakout there. And then DYNX, right? Again, 360 expected retest, blah blah blah, and then go from there. Cool. You can also see Aire is failing at the same resistance as well, right? So 27.50. So if this thing can break above that level, then we're looking for 30 cents, right? So we shall see. We shall see. Again, question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock for now? What's your favorite name in the market? What is your favorite stock in the market? Yeah, a lot of these names are still dropping here. Not Mullen. Not Mullen. Michelle is your favorite today. Michelle is always a favorite. NVTS. Okay. IXHL. Yep. UAVS. Okay. Let me pull up some of those names. UAVS. Yeah, nice little climb there. And then IXHL, I'm surprised we don't have that up on stream. Surprise, surprise, right? This one's been really good for the swing people. Michelle, you want to see blood today? Wrong emoji? Yeah. I was like, oh, Michelle, don't do that. Don't do that, please. We want monies today. We want boom skis. We want SPY above 630. Don't scare us like that. Again, to me, this is to be expected. When you get to the market open sometimes, especially on a Monday, like you're starting the week off, pre-market was hot today, right? It was nice. So if you made money, congratulations. If you didn't, sometimes, when we show up to the morning, wait 5 minutes. Just give it a few minutes at the open, let the market go up and down, and then retail will figure out which of these names they actually like, and that's the one you can go to. Alrighty, so there's never a need to be like rushing at the open, like, oh my goodness, I want to be in this one, I want to get in. SABS with a bit of a pop there. It's on the right hand side here. SABS. These guys had some good news this morning, right? So retest of the 200, a bit of a curl. Resistance at the VWAP right below 380. So let's see if we can break above it. And it's like, yep, right? So SABS is like, hey, let me pop a little bit. Let me just show you a little bit of, a little bit of boom skis. A little bit of boom skis. Okay, perfect. Ooh, that thing is flying at the open here, SABS. That thing said, let me go boom skis. Booms, is it halted down? PMN? Yeah. So again, to me, this is to be expected, right? We kind of mentioned that earlier. Again, look to the left-hand side. What do you see? Like, you notice that there's resistance right there. There's resistance right there. There's resistance. There's a breakout. Yeah, that thing's gonna come back and test it, right? So $1.50 resistance. Not surprised. There's a supply zone there to remind you, and then there's the retest. So the question now is, can we stay above this level when we on halt? We shall see. Alrighty. So strong push into the open, but that dip was most likely needed. And then SAPS, you can clearly see the resistance, right? There's some candles that wicked a little bit higher, but you're kind of looking for 420 here. I don't know why it's doing this. Alrighty, you can kind of see this resistance at 420, which we're trying to break here. So let's see if we can actually close those candles above. Anybody in SABS? Anybody in SABS in the chat? So these candles need to close above $4.20. The actual high from pre-market was 438. Alrighty, so and it's going for it. My goodness, that thing said hello, hi, bye, shish. Nice pump. Very, very, very nice pump. Marty, you got in. Good job. Congrats. Congratulations. Air is still failing at that 27.50, right? So, but like it's really close, and it's done a really good job. This candle has about another 20 seconds left on it. Let's see where it ends up closing at. Spy's looking beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. The all-time high for now on Spy is 629.47. So we're not that far away. Again, whatever happened in pre-market to me really doesn't count because it doesn't register anyways. So let's see if we can make brand new all-time highs today. And here we go, Air. Right? Ooh, Air just made brand new highs there. Even though it didn't really hold. Right? So Spy's weak. Weak. Eric has been cooking. Made $200 daily goal. Well done, Eric. Well done. Congratulations. Here we go, Air. Love it. 20. Oh, there we go, guys. There we go. There we go, Air. There we go. I like it a lot. If you're still holding Air, type yes in the chat. There we go. 29 cents. If you're still holding Air, type yes in the chat. So again, we posted Air in Discord on Thursday. I think it was Thursday, right? So we were ready for this, right? We posted this thing at 14 cents, right? So 14 cents to 30 cents, doubled, right? Doubled. So congratulations if you're in this one, or if you made some monies, even if you sold too soon, right? Congratulations. So there's your 30 cents. Are we halted up? I'm kidding. And 30 cents is broken, guys. 31, here we come. Better than you thought it would. Good as well. We need it back above 16. I think eventually that stock will do well if they can stop with the silly raising of monies. I think they're just doing too much. Yeah, there we go. So this was posted in Stock General. Also, we talked about this all day on Friday, right? We were talking about Air all day on Friday. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, right? So, and it's up 65% again today. So, unhalted. Yeah. So again, let's see if this thing can find a way. PMN can find a way to consolidate in and around this range. Right. If you look to the left hand side here, this was kind of the range from earlier this morning before the big boom skis. Right. So let's see if it can find a way to consolidate. So wait for that consolidation. Wait for the curl. And then go from there. SPY is hitting new highs there. So the high of the day is 10 cents from the all-time high, which is nice. Right? Which is nice. So let's see what SPY can do. Beats is just again failing at the same resistance there, right? But you're slowly approaching that demand zone for BTOG. So let's see if we can stay above that. HL is back to that 77, 74 range, Winterfell. So SABS is gone, guys, right? SABS said, hey guys, I'm halted up now. So SABS is an absolute beast. Oof. My goodness. My goodness. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Uh, let's see. Perfect. Type yes in the chat if you're holding some SABs. Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into some SABs. So SABS, Aire, those two have done really well. And then the other two that we came into the open with are still trying to figure out what they want to do, right? So again, this is why we say you always want to be patient at the open. You know, I still think PMN is a watch the closer we get to $1 there, but we'll see. There we go. Okay, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. I like it. Well done, guys. Oui. So again, PMN. Let's see if that thing can hold around $1 here. If it doesn't, then we're gonna go back and retest the 200 EMA. Alrighty. But for now, though, at the open, it's look at Aire go, guys. Look at Air Jordan go. If they could halt this thing, they would definitely halt it. If they could halt, they would halt it. 36 pennies, guys. Air is flying now. Ooh wee. 37 cents. 100% move, guys. You sold too early, Chanera. That's okay if you made monies. That's okay if you made monies. Cooked. Cooked. There we go. I like it. And we're not stopping. That thing is just flying now. That thing's like, hey, don't stop here now. Don't stop. Please. Oh my goodness, everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness of jollof rice. Let's go. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, were we ready for this, guys? Were we ready for this? I think we were, right? We were ready for this. We were ready for that 14 cents. Were we? Yeah, we were ready. Congratulations. Yeah. Spies at all-time highs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. One second. So make sure you're paying yourself on the way up on these names, though, right? Please. There we go. Perfect. I just had to close the position. Perfect. Can we have $1? No, this is a pretty sweet pop. Like, that's a pretty fire move for Aire. That is fire. So you want to make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. And yes, the market's made brand new highs. So now we have to deal with this pre-market resistance here. Question is, will we actually break out and then push for 30? Probably, right? Again, we seem to have the a similar playbook. Run early pre-market sell-off into the open, fill the gap, and then pump it. So SPY sitting at all-time highs now. All-time highs, guys. All-time highs. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? SAPS is unhalted, by the way, and SAPS is just on fire now as well. Right? SAPS is on fire. On fire. SAPS. 620. That thing is just flying through like all the levels, basically. Just cooking. You got out 624. Well done. Oh my goodness. SPY 630, guys. My goodness. Whew. Zilly says, I was ready for PMN. Bought a bunch last week at 49 cents. Held, sold at the open. Give me a high five. Money doubled, Zilly. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go. Congratulations. Love it. This is the right way to start the week, you know? SPY just destroyed 630. Like it was nothing. It's like, hey, 630, who's that? Who's that? There's nothing there? Okay, cool. Right. So Zilly, thank you very much. Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Alrighty. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking, please, and thank you. Alrighty. High five. So SPY looks good. Air's done really well. Hopefully you took some gains on this one, please, guys. Right. I know you're looking for a dollar and whatnot. But again, this thing just came from 14 cents. Right, 14 cents to almost 50 cents, 45 cents, right? So money more than doubled on this one. So make sure you're not diamond handing them. And then let's see what happens as the closer we get to 30 cents. Let's see if we can build a base around 30 cents and then push up from there. RJ, well done. Congratulations on a trade ever. Let's go. Congratulations, RJ. High five. Well done. Well done. So SABS has done really well. Your next resistance for this one is 650. Alrighty, so 650-ish there, which for the most part should be expected. Psychological level. RJ, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. PMNM is still holding a dollar for now, so let's hope that it stays above a dollar. If not, we're gonna go back and test 90 cents. Not that it's that far away, but still. Alrighty, so SAPS looks okay still. Air looks okay on a retest. SPY's been a monster, right? Some of these other names are still trying to decide what they want to do. BTOG is holding, which is a good thing. So as they're buying a whole bunch of Dogecoin. So as long as it stays above 83, I think we mentioned this one in Discord and said the low 80s is what you're looking for, right? So let's see if we can stay above that and then eventually get back above 95. So BTOG is definitely not dead yet, already. So it's just not performing for now. So we'll keep an eye on it. If you're green for the morning, guys, type yes in the chat. Zilly's obviously green. Green, green, green. If you're green for the morning, type yes in the chat. And most of you should be green this morning. Should be like green, yes, 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 yes. We're green. I'm green. You're green. We're all green. Everybody green. Green, green, green. Yeah, I like it. Let's go, Marty. Thanks. You made it on SAPS. Well done, Marty. Come join us in Discord, Marty. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, if you're not a member and you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Come join us. But needs to close. Ooh, that's not bad actually. I think Bull is gonna do well if it can recover from like red to green. There's no stopping that thing at that point. So good recovery. Last 630 calls at the open spikes. Monies. Give me a high five. Well done. I like it. Let's go, Raven. Thanks for the call out in air. Second trade on it, 21.50 to 37.50. Raven, give you a high five. Yeah, no, again, whenever there's a bottom feed play, I will always tag Raven in it, because Raven is the bottom feed goat, the king of penny stonks. So yeah, well done, Raven. Love it. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. BTOG. Yeah, so BTOG with a little pop, but it was still below that resistance, right? So we need to break out. So again, good off the bottom around the 200, but then that 95 for some reason is still a problem. Air is holding 30 cents, which I think for the most part is what we want to see that thing stay above. DYNX Azul came back to that same support, right? So that 1270 ish, we couldn't hold 1360, so it just came all the way down to the same bottom. So now let's see if we can stay above. It looks like it's holding above it for now, which is good. Caitlin, have you made your Discord membership back? So Caitlin became a member on Friday, Thursday. Yeah, and then got into, yeah. Caitlin, have you made your money back? Have you made your membership monies back? And then SAPS hit that resistance. So again, 650, right? And then drop. So Caitlin has made her money's back, right? Which is amazing. Congratulations, Caitlin. Right, you're welcome to the family, and let's keep cooking. So again, if you're not a member yet, invest in yourself, right? Become a member. Yeah, make your money's back. Choo-choo. Yeah, the 70s have been a really good level for IXHL Winterfell. They keep holding. PMN is coming to, retesting that 200. So watch 90 cents there. Hopefully it stays above. Yeah. Grun, straight weakness. And that was the concern the whole time, right? Like there's so much hype. Will it actually work? And on a nice incline. Yeah, that's because those dudes are buying all the Dogecoin dips. All the Dogecoin dip skis. Okay, now we need the markets to relax, in the next 10 minutes, and then we can have some nice uptrends. Larry, yeah, that was a long time ago. Wow, yeah, we do, we do. Do. We do. I'm just looking at the list here in the morning. Do. Okay, I like it. This morning has to be the best you've seen in a little while. Yeah, this was a good morning. This was a very good morning. I was watching you guys for a bit in Discord earlier in pre-market, and you guys were cooking. So SABS is holding the 9 EMA for now. Yeah, so let's see if we can stay above $5.50. That's a really nice rebound there for SABS. Very, very nice. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we obviously need to get back above that 650 if we want to keep cooking. But how long have you been streaming? I still remember randomly coming across your channel a few years back. Uh, Closer to 5 years, Larry. Closer to 5 years now. But yeah, yeah, yeah. No, thank you very much, Larry. Thank you. Yeah, we had some fun back in the day. The crypto days. Yeah. Yep. Definitely had some fun. Yeah. So a little bit of resistance. Yeah, $6 ish. But you can see that supply zone goes all the way, right? Brought my air winnings to bull. You did, Chinera? Okay. The Doge Vampire Christmas 2025. Yeah. The reason why that name came about, I'm sure you guys know, um, was because like we would stream Doge for like hours and hours. No food, no sleep. 16 hours a day, 17 hours a day. Like stream for 12 hours, take an hour nap, stream another 12 hours. Yeah. And then the Doge Vampire. Anyways, why do you think stocks make random huge jumps? Is it so? It depends. It depends, right? So sometimes there's a catalyst, and sometimes it's a breakout of a really key level, right? So sometimes when a stock breaks above a key level, there's a run. There's FOMO that comes with that, right? So for example, look at this, right? If you're looking at this stock and you're like, okay, there's clearly a lot of resistance right there. There's a huge wall in this area, right? When that level is broken, people get really excited, and then you have this big pump, right? So sometimes it's based on catalysts, and sometimes it's just technical moves, and again, sometimes someone just took a big position, right? So it really, really, really depends. Air is coming back down to retest at 30 cents again, it seems. The S&P is just looking amazing, guys. Amazing. Yeah, it just looks like we like there's a destination, there's a course for the market. 660, 650, because that's where most analysts are sitting at, right? So, yup. So not a huge surprise there. Why is there so much hype around pet? Why is Doge being bought up all of a sudden? BTOG decided to raise $500 million to buy Dogecoin as a treasury. So, um, yeah, I don't think it's the smartest idea, but we do like Doge, so they can buy it up if they want. uh, Sometimes a phone call is made. Exactly, focus. A janitor works overtime. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm, interesting. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Let's see. And PMN, like we got really close to that 200 EMA, which is what we were looking for there, right? So, but now you're gonna have resistance at $1.15 again. So we need a brand new breakout there. Let's go, Spikes. You cooked on that. Netsi, good morning. Half of daily goal and still cooking. Spy is on fire. Yeah, Spy is amazing. So I'm glad you took some profits though, because that's that first run at the open. We know there's going to be a sell off at some point. At some point, there's going to be a dip ski. Beautiful. What type of price target? See, pre-market highs probably, Justin. Right. Make sure you have a stop loss though. That thing's been moving up a little bit for a while now, so make sure you have a plan there. I'm just kind of waiting for some of these names to settle, so we can pick out like the names we really, really like. Because I think for now we still have too many random names pumping here and there. Too many names pumping here and there. Beautiful. So Air is still, kind of consolidating in and around 30 cents here, which isn't bad, right? So still double. Yep. So this was beautiful, wasn't it? Right? Beautiful. So if you were paying attention to DYNX, well, there you go. Congratulations, you bought the dipskis, right? So and DYNX is popping back there. Yeah, I want to see. I want to see that thing bull go from red to green. Let me know when it goes from red to green. Yes. I'll take a look. Long Island, I'll take a look. IXHL, I'll take a look. It's up here somewhere. What do I think of this thing? Well, so first things first, like if I zoom out and look at a bigger time frame, you're gonna immediately see a problem. Right? Immediately you're like, oh dang, right? Like that thing went from 20 cents and it's been pumping, right? So, what's your position in this in IXHL? So obviously, when you zoom out again, this is why technicals are so beautiful, right? Because I can look at the daily chart and I can go back a few years, a few months. You know, sometimes people will ask like, "Hey, Blaze, how far do you need to go back to see the data? To see this." It doesn't really matter. It's not about the time frame. It's just about like, can you get the information you're looking for, right? Because sometimes you can get that information in 2 months. Sometimes you can get it in 2 years, right? All I'm doing is we're just zooming out to see what it's done in the past, and right away you can tell, like, right, what the hell is going on here? Like, what? Why is this level such a problem? Why is a dollar such a problem, right? So, 54 cents, beautiful, right? I think you should have taken some profits closer to a dollar, right? Um, I think you should have taken some profits just because we have so much resistance here. But if we can break above, then there's more room to the upside, right? Then you're looking for $1.20, $1.30. I would say for you, if I was in that same position, I most likely would be putting a stop loss right below 70 cents somewhere. Let me look at the 30-minute chart here. Yeah. So I would probably be putting a stop loss somewhere below 70, below 75. That's completely up to you, but you should definitely put a stop loss somewhere because we hit a major level of resistance. I think you should have still scaled out, but should be okay. Which they canceled warrants, massive, yeah, exactly. Winterfell. Phase 2 news coming expected this month, so the news is still coming. There you go. So maybe that'll help you stay longer in your position, Long Island, right? So I still think you should have scaled out though, or for now, put a stop loss in the green. And the S&P just hit new all-time highs. Like the markets are so strong, so strong, so strong. Oof. Air is holding that 30 cents like a gem, guys. Like a gem. Like an absolute gem. So let's see if we can continue to stay above 30 cents. And then obviously PMN is failing, right? $1.15. So that's not really a surprise. We've mentioned how the VWAP will always act as resistance if you're below. In this case, the VWAP is right there. So this level is going to be a tough level. So if PMN wants to cook, it needs to break above that level. Dan, hopefully no shorting today. Well, not yet at least. Not yet. Let's go. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Just because we started the week so nicely, everybody's cooking for the most part. Let's go find the beats. Come on, people. You can feel the hips moving, right? If you're new to the community, first of all, I want to apologize for what you're about to see. This is not my fault. You can blame Spikes for this. Come on. Let those hips move, please. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, 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 go. It's Monday morning and I could care less what you're doing right now. You could be in traffic, driving to work. You could be in a meeting. You could be at the dentist's office. You could be getting groceries. I want to see those hands up to the sky, please. When I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. If you're feeling sassy because you're green this morning, get on the floor, please, or give me the Spider-Man thrust. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. To the sun at night. Come on, make monies, get naked, and thrust. Make monies, get naked, and thrust. Come on, win Lambo, and thrust. Screw, screw. Go, 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 go. Let the sweat drip, 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 and what? And thrust. Let's go. Okay, let's pretend that never happened, please. Just so we don't get in trouble. Let me look for brand new music. Thank you, Spider-Man. We appreciate your service. Now let's get back to let's get back to stocks, please, before we Sabs was thrusting here with us. Thrusting. Anyways. Turn the music down. Back to work, please. Anyways, nice little retest. And you're still looking for the double top here at 650 though for SABS. Alrighty. So just be careful closer to 650 then. Please. Let's go. Let's see. Love it. That's okay. That's okay, pizza. So there's your double top for SABS, right? You don't want to be buying things at double top. Don't get in the habit of doing that because then the markets will find a way to, yeah, Anyways, so we need to break above that high there if we want to keep going. Alrighty. safe. So 650 resistance, DYNX. You can obviously see the resistance, right? That 200 EMA at the top there, right? Right below 1370. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Cool. The S&P is doing what the S&P does. BTOG is just in the same range, up and down, right? But you can clearly see the resistance. So you don't want to be diamond handing that thing at the top there. And then PMN is still holding, like it's creating a bit of a double bottom here, which is good. So I hope we stay above that level because if we break below, it's done. Alrighty. So if you're watching PMN here, we need to kind of stay above like the low 90s there. Alrighty. So I'll post that chart in Discord. So we need to stay above that range. Air still looks good to me. Right. So we need to stay above that as well. I'm canceling my Zimba membership. I'm investing in the West Thrust program. Let's go, Jay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Take a open another one that I've been putting ML vapes. Yeah, that one's done really well. Really, really well. Air still needs to break above that 40 cents. So it's slowly creeping up in that direction. Again, we were looking for a dip to 30 cents ish, right? Which is exactly what's happened. So let's see if we can get back above 40 cents. Congratulations if you bought the dip on that. 200% Rodas. Well done, Spikes. That daily goal is coming. I don't think I know what that is, Peter. Can you have a look at DWTX? Looks like it's a good setup. Sure, I'll take a look. DYNX is looking good still, right? It's holding that demand zone, Azul. Yeah, SABS is halted down. Yeah, there you go. So this is why we say, hey, don't get in the habit of like buying double tops, buying in the supply zone, right? This one's kind of obvious. Spikes, give me a high five. Well done. And then that's a nasty drop there. But again, there's a double top, right? So don't do that. You will find yourself under the bridge. HSDT has a bit of a double bottom here at 11:30, 11:20. So let's see if it stays. Let me take a look at DWTX first, though, and then we'll come back to that one. It looks like a good setup to you. D, I think I can see what you're looking at, right? Like it's been consolidating. It's been finding a base around 450, 440. So, yeah, 450 especially. It's been finding a base there. I think again, not bad as long as just make sure we keep closing those candles above. Alrighty, your next major resistance will be closer to $586. So those would be the two levels I'd be paying attention to. So 450 ish first, and then if you can push above the 50 EMA, above $5, then you're looking for, yeah, nice push. Alrighty. BT Jeff. SAPS was a really good stock. You just have to not be greedy, right? Um so thoughts, Jeff. BT basically did the same thing that the other stock we just looked at did, SAPS, right? Kind of a double top right below the supply zone. What do I think of this? I think it looks okay if we can stay above $3.60, Jeff. The reason I say that is because it's basically doing the same thing it did after the first run, retest the 9 EMA, and then pop. So it's coming down to retest the same thing again. So if it can stay above that, then it's okay. If it breaks below, then you might be going for a proper retest. Any IPOs today? No, there are no IPOs today. They're mostly looking like for tomorrow. Um, Tomorrow or Wednesday, right? It's very rare that we get IPOs on a Monday. Very rare. They're usually big companies. Most of the momentum ones come out Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So nothing is on the nothing is being priced for today. There goes DYNX. You're welcome, Morris. Money's in 30 minutes and then 2 days. Let's go, Spikes. Let's go. Where else? And can you thrust at the same time? Exercise, monies, laughter. What more do you want? You know? Open is done really well though, so congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, there are a lot of names on that list there. Okay, perfect. We're kind of stuck on a bit of a downtrend here for air. So we need to clear that little algo downtrend there. I'll send this to you, Kimbella, in Stock General. So I know you're paying attention to that stock. PMN. This is kind of what we wanted to see, right? So double bottom of the 200 EMA, right? So we just have a problem though at the VWAP still, and the 50 EMA, alrighty. Um, so that thing needs to break out there as well. PMN. Did anybody buy the dip? Anybody buy the double bottom on PMN? Jeff, hopefully that answered your question. Alrighty. Hopefully. And then let me pull up Open here. Open has been a good stock. You did, Yogi? Very nice. Yeah, Open has been a nice, consistent, slow and steady stock. I say slow and steady, even though today it's up 45%, 46%, right? Like it's done really well. Well done, Yogi. 99 cents? Okay. Yeah, it's nothing crazy, but when you're getting a double bottom like that, sometimes it can be really good, especially above the 200 EMA. So, they're kind of supporting it, right? But you can clearly see that resistance though. So hopefully this time it can break out. Now that you have an actual double bottom, hopefully this time it's a breakout. It's trying to. $1.15 is that level that we need to break and close above. So here we go. Here we go. Amy, yes. Yeah, I'm not surprised because this stock was this was the number one stock coming into the open. So um so that level needs to, so dips are good on that. And then again, air, not a surprise, right? We put that circle here for a reason. That level is a problem. It's a problem. There you go, right? So that level is a problem. It's almost like technical analysis works, guys. Almost like this. The technical stuff is good, right? Anyways, there goes your double bottom PMN closing above 115 now, which is good. Guess not. Fingers on the 360. Looks like next support. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. So, yep. So let's see if this candle can still close above now. Again, congratulations if you played with air. This one's been really, really nice and steady. Nice and steady. So clearly, we're going to need to break that downtrend that air is forming. Alrighty. But this stock has been amazing. If you have a question, guys, please let me know what the actual question is. I'll take a look. I promise. Alrighty. I'm looking for an entry into this. I'm in this already at this price. What do you think? This is what I think. What do you think? Because when you guys spam the tickers in the chat, I'm gonna be all over the place just looking and stuff. So, alrighty. SABS is on halted. On halted. What do you think the reason for Air's last huge pump? So they did an offering. Um, the offering was at a higher price, not that much higher. But then they closed the offering, right? So closing of offerings usually a catalyst for runs. So again, Long Island, come join us in Discord. That thing was posted at 14 cents ish, right? So Air. And even though we're dipping now, well, we're not dipping anymore. It's at 37 cents, right? So again, come join us in Discord, right? So you can catch those things earlier. Alrighty. So again, I pull up the screenshot because I still have it on stream. But anyways, we were looking for that, right? For air. So um yeah. It says yesterday, but I think it's because we talked about this on Friday. So Friday, yesterday, Thursday, if that makes any sense. Yeah, Grim sent me a message this morning because he was supposed to be back already. But then his brother had a stroke, so his brother's in the hospital in the village. So thoughts and prayers for Grims. And yeah, so he's taking longer than he wanted to stay, but good reasons. 59 cents. BTOG. Yeah. Again, I still think you should have taken some profits closer to $1 for BTOG. King. Hello, King. Alrighty. For now, put a stop loss, please. Alrighty. Like I said earlier, I'd be put a stop loss. Your entry's not that bad, but yeah, put a stop loss. After I 287. Let's go. Well done, Sammy. Well done. My only advice for you would honestly just be don't go red again on that play. You know, especially like holding for so long. Right, I would try not to go red, like slightly below $3, maybe, so you can at least guarantee to lock in some gains, right? But yeah. So Amy says, I bought Air when you posted it in Discord, but so too soon. That's okay, Amy, right? As long as you make monies. As long as you made monies. Is it buffering? No buffering? Yeah. So type yes in the chat if the stream is good for you. I just want to see what the I would go a little bit higher, Sammy, just so you're guaranteed to walk away with a little bit of green. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why it buffers for some people. I don't know. I keep testing the Wi-Fi and the Wi-Fi is good. So I don't know if it's because like we're again. I really think like the issue for some people is because um, maybe half of it is your Wi-Fi isn't good. But I think the issue is like we stream on like immediate, like as soon as I say something or as soon as you guys type something, I want you guys to see my screen right away or hear me right away, and I want to see your comments right away because we're dealing with money, right? We're dealing with money. We want it to be like real time almost. If there's a delay, like minimal delay, you know. I think that's part of the problem. So I think that's part of the problem. But yeah, anyways, here goes Air, guys. 38, 30, 39 pennies. 39 pennies. There we go. Looking good. Again, if you bought this thing on the dip closer to 30 cents, you're happy again, right? So congratulations. If you're still holding Air, type yes in the chat. La la la. If you're still holding Air, type yes in the chat. 29, love it. Sunny, yes. Sock Monkey, yeah. Prasad, let's go. Here comes 40 cents, guys. Can we just go to $1 now? I'm kidding. Put a stop loss, please. Let's go. Look at that, guys. The Discord members are cooking on Air. Yes, 26 cents from Discord. High five. High five. High five. Right? If you're not a member yet, you're missing out on some of these opportunities, right? Like you're missing out big time, So invest in yourself, make your monies back. Right? So love it. Love it, love it. There goes 43 cents. So just be aware that we are in a supply zone now. We're back to retesting that double top. We just saw what happened with the last name that hit a double top, right? So just be a little bit cautious around this zone, guys. We like the stock a lot. The stock, the performance, not the company. They're always two different things. I don't care about the company. Company can go to the abyss. Well, hopefully not. But um, yeah. Where's Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a legend member. Once you become a legend member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So here comes a bit of a double top here. So let's see if we can break out. Yeah, PMN. For some reason, I have a hard time saying that name. I don't know why. But I want to see Air break out though and give us Air Jordan. The Air Jordan thrust to 50 cents. But again, you can see the red, you can see the double top. So be careful. Put a stop loss. Scale out or put a stop loss, please. Pizza. Damn. I don't know what happened there. It's ridiculous. 42, the one. Good scalp. Very good scalp. Right. Yeah, that's like your favorite name now, Winterfell. Is SABS done? Um, I don't think we can say that yet, just because it's above the view up and above the 200 still, right? And it's creating a bit of a demand zone here at 460. So let's see what happens. Damn, yeah, Spy made brand new highs there. Shish. This could be a good time to for them to release some news. Who? Air? No, we don't want them. We don't want them releasing any news. We don't want any news. Like zero. Stay away from us. You notice how like sometimes the stock will be performing so well, and then the company tries to claim. They're like, "Oh, we're doing this." No, like shut the hell up. And then the stock crashes. Like sometimes retail doesn't need the company for the stock to cook. You know. Anyways, let's go spikes. Skip the Starbucks for a few days and spend it on a membership instead. Let's go spikes. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the super chats and the feedback. Love it. Let's go. Keep cooking, please. Everybody winning is good for everybody. So we all want to win. Yeah, exactly the one. Morris. Yeah, if it's Canadian news, then okay, yeah, that's different. That's a good thing. The S&P just made brand new all-time highs, guys. All-time highs. Thank you very much, Spikes. Thank you. Um, there's one more thing I wanted to bring up, but it has nothing to do with the markets. Uh, Nothing to do with the markets. Now, where is Virus? Where's Virus? Virus, maybe he's yeah, yep. So yeah, just rubbish. This is why honestly, Sniper, like in all of my years of playing with the market, the only thing the one thing that I've learned is to pay attention to the technicals. Like, hey, look at the damn chart and pay attention to the damn chart. If something isn't performing, don't think anything else. Regardless of how much you love something, pay attention to the technicals. Like if that's the only thing you can learn from the markets, that'd be really really important. Musty, let's go. Did someone say clean up on aisle 9? Let's go. How are you, Musty? Good to see you. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. So and this week we kept saying this, like last week or the week before that, right? The fact that there's so much hype on Pew or CLBR is the only thing that scares me, right? The only thing that scared me was the level of hype. Like sometimes when everybody is like saying one thing, it doesn't always happen. And again, regardless of that, price action, right? Pay attention to the chart. Have a stop loss. If it's not behaving, get rid of it. Let's go, Musty. Good to see you. So Air again, there's your double top for Air, right? Pretty sweet pump. Pretty sweet pump. So congratulations if you played with this one because you doubled your money, right? Sweet. PMN is still playing with that 115 level, so hopefully we break above that. This support is still holding for DYNX, so don't mind that, right? SAPS is still playing with that 460, 470 ish, and then Open is retesting to test the 50. But for now, though, you can clearly tell like Air is the best name probably, and it wants to break out. So let's see if we actually do. Let's see if we actually do. Nimanja, I think you need to upgrade to goat. Because you keep asking questions like that, right? You want to get to a point where you're not asking questions like that. You just know, like, okay, you know. Um, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. So there goes Air, right? Air is trying to break out. It's trying to catch that Air Jordan vibe. Here we go. 44 cents. The high is 45 exactly. 45. I mean, Nimanja, we're talking about these stocks all day, right? So when you're like, what's then I don't know what to tell you because we're talking about them. We talked about Riot over the weekend, right? Did anybody get into Riot? So Riot broke above that 14, right? This was the play, wasn't it? So Riot broke above that 14 and then said, thanks, guys. Right? Thanks, guys. And then went boom skis. So if you were paying attention to trade ideas over the weekend, maybe you caught some nice vibes there. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Uh, Air is gone. Yeah, 45 cents is the next level we need to break. Yeah. Musty's been hiding. Hiding. Yeah, so 45 is your next little issue there. Well done. Wes has been cooking with these swing plays. Love it, Wes. IXHL, I'll take a look. Yeah, so let's see if Riot can break back about 15, 15, 20, and then give us another push here. Air really wants to break that 45. Air really wants to break that 45. Is closing the position same as selling? Yes, DNA. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Finally, PMN. So that double bottom was a really nice buy zone. Only place to Musty. There we go. 126. Yogi, are you still in this position? I'm just looking here. Just looking. Just looking. 127. Yogi, I like it a lot. You're holding as well, Kidlin. Kidlin is cooking, guys. My goodness. Kidlin joined us and just, just hit the stride, Just hit it. Wow, well done. Congratulations. Give me a high five. That's what happens when you embrace it, and you invest in yourself and you just start cooking. And high of the day for PMN is $1.36. Alrighty, so this is your high of the day. Ignore the pre-market high for now. That's going to be the next level to break, and then we can push to 150. PMN. Yeah, exactly. Spikes. It's halted up. PMN. PMN. Oh yeah. Love it, love it, love it. So this looks really good. Riot looks really good, right? So again, if you were paying attention to trade ideas yesterday, right, this was posted in trade ideas in stock general in the small cap swing channel, right? We were looking for a break of $14, right? So if you got that break, like that break happened at the open, right? $14, and then boom skis, for Riot. So Riot is slowly creeping up there, alrighty. So, um, yeah, yeah. Okay. Actually, I missed Curtis is a brand new member. Curtis, Welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome to Legends. Let me get you an invite here. So invite Curtis. Again, Curtis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click this link at the bottom of the chat there and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, welcome again. And then we're waiting for this one to be on halted PMN. And then Aire's having a hard time at 45 cents, right? But that's not a big surprise, is it? No, it's not, right? Double top, triple top, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of resistance at 45 cents. 440, yeah, not that far away, and it's one of the levels from pre-market actually adjusted, right? Pre-market resistance, right? So you should be able to get it. You're 5 cents away, 2 cents away, so close. 2 cents going once, going twice, 1 penny, and dang, you're right there, and hit it. There we go. There's your 440. Rock, welcome to the community. Send help. Oh my goodness, Dan. Why? Why? Why do you keep wanting to short the markets? Why? Dan doesn't like nice things. Dan doesn't like nice things. Send help. We're sending the triage team, Dan. You know we're gonna get a nasty dip at some point. I think that's what Dan's looking for. There's gonna be a nasty dip at some point. Nasty dip. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of shorting the markets right now, but I know that dip's coming. Question is where though. Yep. The markets are just too strong. I don't see any signs of like weakness, especially after this breakout right here, right? That breakout, oof, bye bye. The fibs? Oh, Dan, yeah. Yep. Eventually we will get the dipskis. Eventually, the fibs. Always straight. So we're waiting for PMN to be on halted here. And Aire to break out above the damn 45 cents. And then go from there. Another thing that I said I was going to mention is Fantasy Premier League is live. So if you like watching soccer, you're a fan, blah blah blah, and you wanna join the league, let me know in the chat. Alrighty. Anybody? So Peter is gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Pablo is gonna be there. Michelle is gonna be there. Stu is gonna be there. So let us know in the chat if you want to join. Alrighty. So I think last year we did like $50 per person, and then the winner takes all. So Peter ended up winning the whole thing, which is criminal behavior. But yeah, so let us know if you want to join. Fantasy soccer, right? Yeah, a little bit of fun. How long do you think Aire will go? Well, we need to break about 45 cents, then 50 cents, right? So we don't really care how long it's gonna go. It's all based on price action. This one's on halted, guys, and it's cooking PMN. So again, Yogi, that's okay, Peter. Just log in with something else. There we go. Yogi, are you still in this? Caitlin still in? And it's halted up again, by the way. Halted up again. Love it. Love it. Love it, guys. Halted up again. Let's go. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. We should do something like that, huh, Robert? Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're still in PMN. $154 and halted. Shots with a bit of a pop there. Good job, guys. I like it. Yeah, this morning has been good. It's been a cracker morning. 80 cents, Vena? Yeah. Yeah. So this 200 EMA, look at that double bottom, guys. Look at that beautiful double bottom above the 200 EMA. That was so sweet, so beautiful. And then boom, 50% higher. So beautiful. Très magnifique, right? So the only thing that you should be scared about, the only thing you should be scared about is this right here, right? This was the last high. This right there. So just be aware of that, please. Alrighty. So hopefully the next on hold we gap up above this level, but if we don't, just be careful. That level is going to be a bit of a problem. Alrighty. Let's go. So just be cautious there, please. Pretty please. Air really wants to break out, but there's so much resistance there. Uh-oh. Sock monkey, what happened? What happened? I was gonna buy it at one, but I didn't. I didn't. Kind of regret it, Dylan. Again, come join us in Discord, Dylan. I don't know what you're waiting for. Come join us. Dan, you're getting a bit of a dip on SPY here, so I don't know if that helps. Maybe, hopefully, a bit of a dip, and then you can clearly see DYNX is just sitting below that 200 EMA, right? So clearly, there's a problem there. Azul, problems there. Problems. I like it. Oopsies. I took 75% off the table on air. The rest 20 was bought with unsettled funds. I mean, at least it's only 25%, Suck Monkey. Yeah. I just booked a kid free trip to Backstreet Boys in Vegas. Dang, that sounds amazing. Air just said bye bye. Air just said hello, guys. Hello, 156%, guys. Let's go, everybody. Come on. Let's go. What an absolute beauty. What a beauty. Sheesh. What a beauty. Love it. Again, congratulations if you're still in air. If you made monies you sold too soon, that's not a problem. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. You know what I like? I like the way that bull is coming back to life, you know? There we go. 49 cents, guys. I like the way bull is coming back to life, you know? Let's go, Michelle. Uh yeah. Love it, love it. 156% and looking amazing. Amazing. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses up, right? Dan, that's you. Yeah. Yep. For sure. Let's go, Joshy, Joshy, Joshy. Let's go, let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You got out at 49, Mohammed. That's beautiful, right? Beautiful. I think that's a pretty good spot to be exiting a position. Yeah. You're still waiting on the dollar? I mean, you're halfway there. Halfway there. Dang, Webull is really recovering. Webull is like, I want violence today. If that thing goes from red to green, I think. See, now I wish I bought the dip skis. But I already had a position now. So, anyways. So, unhalted, guys, for PMN, right? Again, like I said, just be mindful here, though, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Unhalted, and we still look okay. But just be a little bit cautious. Pretty please. What a cracker of a morning. Beautiful. I like it. Let's keep cooking, please. Now, Air is like, I want 50 cents. I want 50 cents, guys. 1950. 49.50. 49. Ooh, there it is. 50 cents. 50 cents. Yeah, there you go. 51, guys. 51 broken. 51.11. 169%. My goodness. My goodness of jollof rice. Let's go. Just move your stop loss up, Sai, instead of worrying about 60 cents. Just move your stop losses up, please. 69? Why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Bank of America says the Fed won't cut rates for the rest of the year. Well, we don't really care about Bank of America, do we? What's your entry price, Sai? What's your entry? What did you get in at? You're done for the day? Let's go. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. This is so unfair. There will be a time though, Dan, where like the market drops and there are not enough people selling and we just drop like 1% red, 2%, The question is when. I still just think though, like the market's been set like, like, hey, this is where we're going. You got blessed with the dip in April. Hope you bought the dip. It just seems like that's what's happening now. My goodness, guys, we cooked on air. Sheesh. Even if you didn't stay in the whole time, my goodness. Oof. My goodness. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness. We cooked this one. Cooked it. Cooked it. Damn. Choo, 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 choo. Choo. Air is not stopping. Not stopping. That thing said no. No. Oh, yeah. See, Sock Monkey, so yeah. At least your 25% is like in a good spot. Uh yeah. Chinera. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to be happy with walking away with money. Otherwise, yeah. The Air Jordans. Yep, exactly. You had 400,000 shares? My days. You should have just scaled out then. You probably walked away with a really nice gain, but maybe you should have scaled out instead, Chinera. Yeah. Your name sounds like a Nigerian name. From the village. Riot is going back with the highs there, which is nice. Canadian? Okay. I like it. Yeah, perfect. What would you suggest a stop loss? How long? Stay above 50 cents. At the very least, walk away with some greenness. Again, Air is a scam. Air is a rubbish company. Don't really care, right? So we posted that knowing that it was trash, right? So don't go red. Already, stay green. Also, your entry is not the best entry because you're kind of coming in really late, right? So just stay green. You can obviously see a supply zone here at 55 cents. So there's a problem here, right? So just be aware of that. Yeah. But again, look at PMN, right? So choppy, yeah, yes, but expected, right? So whenever we get to these double tops, oof, be very careful. We saw the exact same thing on SAP, right? Look at SAP. Same, right? Double top supply zone, slap it all the way to the 200 EMA. Did you get back into this, Justin? So PMN, let's see if we get a cup and handle or something, and then go from there. Air is not stopping, guys. Air is like, you know what? I'm going to space now. I'm going to the moon. We fly. It's called air for a reason, you know? Shish. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. Yup. Yup. 57.50. Love it. Love it. Someday the air will run out. The air always runs out. Always. But now, though, there's plenty of air in it. So here comes 60 cents for air. Shish. Woof. Brilliant. Love it. Yep. That thing's like, hey, let's just clear 60 cents, you know? Why not? Why not? I mean, at this point, we might as well just go for a dollar. Like, what's stopping us from going to a dollar? What's stopping us from going to a dollar? I'm kidding, by the way. Move those stop losses up, right? Scale out on the way up. You're gonna have regrets for selling too soon, but sometimes that's okay, right? Damn air. My goodness. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Just looking at the watch list here. Damn. Look at this thing go. If you're still holding air, type yes in the chat. Just gonna flush. If you're still holding air, type yes in the chat. Again, move those stop losses higher though, right? Michelle has been cooking in this one. Michelle, give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Never even when you said take some gains, Long Island, there you go. Congratulations, right? Keep cooking. Just make sure you don't go red. If you lose the profits, I will come after you. Come after you. 17th. Oh, Michelle's. Congratulations. Well done. Um, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. What are we waiting for? Alrighty. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Right. So again, this thing is up 200% today. We were talking about this in Discord before anybody else. Right. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Alrighty. We were talking about this thing at the very, very bottom. At the very bottom. At the very, very bottom. 14 cents. All right. So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link, become a legend member, come join us in Discord. Your finger is tired? That's a good thing, Dado. That's a very good thing. It's a good thing. Um, hobo sapien, like the human, but sapien, but like yeah. Anyways, very cool. So you signed up for the wrong level, so make sure it's the legend level. If you want to join us in Discord, it has to be the legend. Alrighty. Caitlin, give me a high five. Well done. Jay, 18 cents to 60 cents. Give me money doubled. How many people can say like I've been in a stock and then it doubled? Not very many people, you know. Not very many people, right? So la 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 la. How can you join again? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend, and then come join us in Discord. Once you become a, click this link, right? Sign up for Legend or above. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Ready? Again, I still like what Riot is doing. It needs to break out though, right? So this one's a bit more of an expensive stock. Not expensive, but you know what I mean. SABS is still holding the bottom of the zone there above 420, so that's good. I bet you Justin is in this one still. The S&P is, trying to dip here for Dan. So Dan, yeah, maybe. Okay, back to our favorite stock, guys. Air. Oof. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. What a beautiful stock. For some reason there's a bit of a 70 cents, guys. Whew. 70 cents. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everybody. Oh my goodness. Damn. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, guy. Well, this thing is just going. There's no stopping. 300%, guys. There is no stopping. 305%. There is no stopping here. There is no stopping. There is no stopping here. I'm surprised. So we'll halt it up. Actually, no, that's a glitch on my end. I was so excited, so excited to see a halt up. So excited. I guess, yeah, exactly. No, no halts, no halts. Again, move your stop losses higher, guys, and take gains on the way up. Alrighty, that's all I can tell you. Um, that's really it. Alrighty, that's it. No halting, just straight boom skis. Let's go. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Hobo, I think you upgraded to the legend level. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So, Hobo, I'm about to send you a link in the chat here already. So this is your Discord invite, Hobo. So click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, then Discord will unlock. Alrighty, so click the link, follow the steps, and then we're going to be in stock general. But make sure at some point you go through all the channels, please. It does, doesn't it, Suck Monkey? Come on! Let's break 80 cents and then thrust. 80 cents and thrust. Yeah, deal? Even though we've been buying. So 80 cents. Let me zoom out because again, we really haven't looked this far into the future. All we did was we looked at the daily, right? Yeah, you have a level that 85 cents, and then you have that $1, right? So I think someone's at the door. So give me a quick second, guys. Give me a quick second. I'll be back. Let me just I'll be back. I'll turn up the music here. Boomski's openness. Open looks amazing. No, those are the people that are supposed to come work on the stuff. Yeah, open has been really nice. A whole bunch of you guys have been spamming this one, so congratulations. Um, was it Sammy? It was you, right? You're in at like you're in at 270 something, right? So you probably should be moving that stop loss a little bit higher now, right? So probably should be moving that stop loss a little bit higher. Yeah. Alrighty. It took a long time for you to get the money back, so don't let it go back to the abyss. And there's really no reason for you to let that thing drop a little bit lower. So I would set those levels and then go from there. Ready? Here we go. The fall. Yeah, there's a bit of a dip there, but that dip is to retest at 9 for now. Let me turn the music down a little bit because it's very loud. Dang, Weeble is thrusting there. Not that we're back to green yet, but it's retesting that area. Varun, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, let me get you an invite as well. Welcome. So again, click this link at the bottom of the chat, Varun, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Is BTOG done? Not necessarily. I think as long as you stay above like 75-ish, right below 80 cents, I think you should be okay for now. Depending on your position, which I'm not sure what your position is, right? So yeah, Varun, click that link right above Dan's message there, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, I think people are starting to realize though that the news for Bull wasn't brand new news, right? They initially said they were raising $1 billion. So they basically opened up a checkbook and say, okay, we're gonna do like $1 billion in raising, right? And then on Friday they're like, okay, of the $1 billion, we're gonna start with 75 million, um, right? So then the stock ended up getting slapped, right? But it's not anything new. Unable to accept, no. So click on the link, um, or refresh, click on the link, and then you should see a channel that says Getting Started, and then follow the steps. If it's not working, just copy the link and try a different browser, try your phone or something. Varun. Really, Peter? Okay. I need to create the leak, and then we can rejoin the leak, and then go from there. We have a lot of time. It's August. I think the deadline is August 15th, so less than a month. Yeah, I really think Dan should join us in fantasy. uh, uh, Dan, are you still in that short? You think Aire's done? That was a pretty sweet run. That was a pretty sweet run. So if you took gains, congratulations, man. And now let's see if we can retest around 55, because 55 was the last little break there. So let's see if we can retest and stay above that level. You're still in? Okay. Hopefully that thing doesn't break, brand new highs without giving you a dip there, Dan. PMN, guys, this chart is beautiful in terms of like technicals for now, right? So you have that double top at $1.50 something, $1.50 for the most part, and then you have the retest at $1.15, right? So the resistance just became the support for PMN. Um, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. SABS has been holding this stupid level at the bottom here, but it doesn't want to pump yet, right? Same thing with DYNX. Like, you know where that support is at, the demand zone, but it's still below the 200. So you need some boom skis there. And SPY is just holding the 9 EMA. Alrighty. So we're just going to keep watching Air for now, see if we can consolidate closer to 55 cents and then go from there. Very, very nice. 375. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you get a bit of a dip there before the thrust. Whenever Trump wakes up, you're gonna have some chaos. La, na, 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 na. First friends. Ah, yep. Honestly, Trump created the dip of a lifetime. Maybe not, but I don't think unless unless something crazy is happening in the world, which obviously it's one of those swan events which you can't predict really. But I think this one was more so predictable. So he created somewhat of a predictable event. I bet you a whole bunch of people bought the dipski. Um, friends, right? Dip of a lifetime. Markets dipping 20%. Stocks like NVIDIA dipping 60, 50%, right? That's a pretty sweet dip. Sometimes when the market dips, the last time we had a dip like that was COVID, right? So you like that's different. Unexpected. It's like everybody's dying, this is happening, right? But this is like a man-made event that is eventually going away, right? So that's the difference there. But anyways, anyways, so you're looking for that retest of 55 cents. In terms of like catalyst, there isn't one. Okay. Why are you coming back to let's go. So yeah, that 55 is probably the retest zone for Air. Before the event and sell everything to buy the dip. Tell us you have plans for a market dip, Azul? Exactly. 105 days ago, SPY was at 485, 482. Isn't that crazy? Like, I still find that so impressive. Again, I was asking this question in the chat. Do you guys think we see all-time highs again this year? And you guys were like, yeah. Dan was like, yeah, yeah. Especially Josh and Dan are like, yeah. And then Michelle. Um, but it's one thing to say it, it's another thing to see it happen. Because that's so impressive. So impressive. Ah, the door or phone, then stock tax. Yep. 650 by Christmas. It just looks like, Dan, you knew this. You knew this. And yet you're still playing with violence by shorting a damn strong uptrend. Unbelievable. The dips are nicer though. Like when the market dips, even if it's short term, the dips are violent and you can make some really nice monies. Yeah. Did I buy enough dips? It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, I bought enough dips. But then, like, after the fact, you're like, I wish I bought more dips. It's always like that, you know? Yeah. Yep. But I think I bought enough dips, even though I want more dips. But yeah. Anyways, hopefully the next time we get a dip though is like March 2020. Yeah, August is usually the dip time, but August, October, right? Those are the next 2 months, and then March, April, right? Those are usually the common dip months for the market. Yeah, I didn't have any more monies. I bought the dips. You guys were on stream, right? I bought the dips, and then I got a message from the bank saying you don't have any more monies. I'm like, yeah, I know. Instead of gambling the whole time for me, I know, Musty. Yup. Arush, yes. I don't know if I completely understand the question. Yeah, I wish I did, Tony. I wish I did. I thought about that the other day. It would have been nice to take out a loan and buy some market dips. You know, Can you imagine taking a loan and buying some? I mean, NVDA. That money would be recovered, and then you can say, "Here's your stupid money back." Fresh PR DEVS chance. I'll take a look. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at DE. Yeah, yeah, that's a really nice push. Actually, that thing is flying. I think I completely missed the PR. This is a Canadian company as well, by the way. Not to say anything, but this is a Canadian. This is also a Canadian stock. You know, we love Canada. Yeah, all of these stocks are Canadian stocks. I'm kidding, by the way. Yes, Arush. Super chat from Long Island. Long Island, all of these super chats, just become a member with these super chats. Thank you very much. So just become a member, right? And then it's never ending benefits. Do you think Air will pop off higher than the last time? What's your analysis on it? Well, like I said, I want to see what happens here at 55 cents. Alrighty. This is the level we were waiting for, right? So around this level, if we can consolidate and start crawling back up, then yeah, there's a chance we go back and retest the highs. First things first, though, worry about like actually holding above this level. Alrighty. Resistance for open. Let me zoom out. So thank you for the super chat, Long Island. Alrighty. Thank you. Obviously, it's been a long time since open was at this price. So your next resistance is 375. Funny enough, that's your 53. That's a 53-week high. So you're looking for 375, and then you're looking for 420, and then you're looking for all of this here at $5. Alrighty. So there definitely is more room to the upside. For now, though, 375, 420, and then you're looking for the into the five range. 51st state. Yeah, I mean you shouldn't be FOMOing, on the way up like that. Um, so for now, again for air, right? You should be waiting for consolidation. That thing needs to find the base before you go nose diving. But yeah, so 55 cents obviously was the dip level we were waiting for, right? And it's here. Right? So let's see if we can stay above that and then go from there. Alrighty, and there goes a little bounce up 55 for now, 57. Um, Long Island, what's your position again? Ooh, 58. 58. 59, right? So that 55 cents. Anybody buy the dip at 55 cents? Okay. That thing still needs to close above that 60 cents though, right? Or just close above 55. DVS is still creeping up here. Slow and steady on this one. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Anyways, Air is holding 55 for now, right? Back to 58. Nothing crazy has happened yet, but it's holding. Uh, Invested, made 100, sold. I think it was around 26 cents. Good job. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. Riot is still just, failing at that same resistance there. So 1525-ish. Virus! The chat was like, where's Virus? Where is Virus? How are you, Virus? Good morning. PMN is back to retesting $1.15 again. So let's see if we stay above. And the S&P, still strong. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What is that? A giant platypus? See, I don't know why that's what came to mind, Azul. Anyways, ignore me. There we go. No, don't worry about it, Azul. Let's go, Virus. Dan's waiting for Dipskis on Spy Virus, and Spy is like, nope, not today. Anyways, Aire is back to 59 and looking for 60 cents. Right, so that 55 seems to be holding for now. Let's see if this candle closes above the 9 EMA and then go from there. But solid bounce of 55, right? So that'd be good if we can close above the 9 and then get back above the kernel here. And then go from there. And Spy's still looking for that high there, which is annoying for Dan. Alrighty, so Riot is looking amazing, by the way. Amazing. So looking for that $4 level for open. Yeah. Congratulations on open, by the way, guys. Ready? Congratulations there. That is amazing. And we're back above 60 cents for Aire, right? So beautiful bottom there. That was perfect. Ooh, it's almost like technical analysis works, guys. 55 cents was perfect. It's almost like technical analysis, like charts, like they work. 55 to 61, 62, 63. Shish. Again, if you bought the dip at 55, type yes in the chat. If you bought that dip at 55, type yes in the chat. And you might have to take quick gains, like you might have to quickly scale out. But that was a nice little spot for a gamble there. Yeah. Love it. So congratulations. So let's see if we can close this candle above the chrono and then push higher. 62. 62. La 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 la. 63. Give me more. Looking good. There's the biggest criminal of all. Yeah. 64 incoming, guys. Woo, that was a sweet spot, Morris. 64 is gone now. 65 is coming. That dip was 10 cents ago, guys. 10 cents ago. So again, even if you bought at 55, it doesn't mean you stay there and pray, right? Move the damn stop loss up or take the gains if you need to, right? So good dip. Scalp the rubbish out of this stock. Don't diamond hand it. Eventually, this stock will be back in the abyss. Question is from where, though? Yeah. The question is from where? So make sure you're scalping it, not marrying it, please. So here comes 65. All-time highs, Musty. All-time highs. Here comes a break of 65. Or a test at the very least. Test once, test twice, and 66, guys. Woof! Love it. Love it. That was such a nice spot. Such a nice spot. Beautiful. You can take me there. La 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 la. Kimbella is celebrating her gains as well. Ben F isn't performing too poorly. So again, move those stop losses up or think about scaling out. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah, we thrusted already. We thrusted already because it was a good morning. It's a good start. Any news? There's been a lot of headlines that it's only a matter of time before the Trump makes a deal with the EU. Japan also posted over the weekend that they're gonna take the trade deal should they're gonna take care of the trade deal before the August deadline. Nothing concrete, but just little headlines like that. Just random positive headlines. Um, is all. I think it's the Diddy news. Yeah. So, but again, overall though, there isn't anything negative to drive it down, right? So we're trending up, and there's nothing negative, so we might as well keep trending up, right? Yeah. Boots again. Riot still looks good to me, right? So no. The only negative thing here for Riot is that resistance at the top there. So yeah, but it looks good. Alrighty. So Riot looks good there. We just need to break above 15.25 for more. Good entry point, Varun. We've been talking about 55 cents, right? 55.55. You missed it, right? So that was your entry for the rebound if you wanted to take the gamble, right? Hey, yo, Dylan. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Dylan. I met Dylan in at church, by the way, guys. Everybody say hi to Dylan. And I was looking at charts in church, right? Because obviously we had to do a watch list. So I was looking at a watch list, and Dylan saw me looking at the watch list. He's like, are you into stocks?" I'm like, "You have no idea. You have no idea." So then I was like, "Hey, come join us on stream." Um, yeah, welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel as well, and you know what to do. Like I said again, there's nothing wrong with taking some gains for air, right? Right below that 70 cent wall. So 55 was nice. Nice little scale out at the top there. Not a bad play at all. And this thing has been an absolute beast today, right? 300% run. Pretty amazing. So congratulations. Now I would treat this as a scalpy play. What you're looking for here now is just consistent higher lows. Alrighty? So just consistent higher lows. You want to stay above 55 cents. You just want to create higher lows and higher highs. If we start breaking down, you want to be very careful. Like I said earlier, there really isn't a catalyst for this thing to be running. There's no catalyst here. Let's go, Matt. Other than that, right? DEVS again, another Canadian name with news. There's a bit of a curl happening there. Your resistance is 84-ish, so we need to break above that for more. Open right below $4. Most of you guys are holding this as a longer swing play, so let me know if you have any questions. PWM keeps bouncing off that support at the bottom, so closer to $1.15. Yogi, I'm not sure if you're still playing with this one. Caitlin, I'm not sure if you're still playing with this one. Um, but those are kind of the levels there to keep an eye on. There's a bit of a double bottom on BTOG, right? So hopefully we stay above 80 cents. Yeah, Ben F has been nice. Let me pull up Ben F actually. I think the money is rotating from Air to potentially Ben F. Yeah, because Ben F is flying there. Right? So nice push. The bot has been spamming this one in Discord over and over. Dylan, ignore these guys. Ignore them, please. Especially Peter and Dan. Please and thank you. And then 60 cents is your next little resistance here for Ben F. Yeah, that's a nice little run. The other one that I think people should be paying attention to is ABP. That one seems to have a lot of hype. That's another one of those names we've talked about in the past. But it just hasn't had the same level of movement that some of the other ones have. So keep an eye on that. But yeah, so Ben F looks good. 60 cents resistance still though. I have a question on open. Did you think? Do I think it can get to $5 today? That's a pretty big ask, Danny. Um, to me, that so. What's your position in that play, Danny? Because usually when people ask questions like that, it's because they're about to FOMO and hope that it gets to $5. What's your position? Let me know, Danny. Alrighty. So again, Ben F is still looking really, really good. That 60 cents is your next target. You're in at 286. Yeah. See, that's a really good entry. Your concern shouldn't be that it's getting to $5. Your concern should be that you have a really good entry, Danny, and how do you protect the gains? Right? This is like me giving you lunch, right? I've used this analogy before. I give you breakfast. I give you breakfast, you have breakfast in front of you, and you're like, okay, what are we having for dinner? I'm like, dude, just eat the damn breakfast already before it gets taken away. Right? So uh, put a stop loss. You're up $1 in that play, put a stop loss somewhere, right? 350, 349, 360, 37, like wherever you want to. 299, it's up to you. And then if we do get to $5, amazing. Right? Damn, Dan, that thing doesn't want to give you a dip, does it? Unbelievable. Anyways, there goes Ben F. Ben F just hit 76% here. Did anybody FOMO into Ben F? Anybody FOMO into Ben F? Yeah, no, we've been there, Tony. We've been there. There goes 62 cents. 62 cents. No, 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 no. For those of you guys that are not interested in the penny stocks, right? Momentum stocks, there's a list in Trade Ideas. Just scroll up from Sunday. I think that was a really good list, right? Because some of you guys complain about not liking some of these momentum stocks, right? So that's for you. Maybe if you're playing options as well, again, go back and take a look. So some of the stocks on that list are doing really well today. So I have a whole bunch of alerts just going off, from the list. Let me take a look at this actually. That's where. No, 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 no. Yeah. Let me take a look at this one, Raven. As SPY is just pushing back up there. There goes Riot, guys. Riot is pushing brand new highs of the day, right? So this was in Trade Ideas yesterday, right? $14 play. It's now at $15.29. So Riot is looking good, right? So that looks good. I like what that's doing. Let me take a look at SAN W. So keep an eye on this one, Raven. Not necessarily a penny stock though, like a micro, but I must want to set an alert for this one. The levels on this one are not quite clear because I wish it was closer to $1.50, right? But I almost want to see this thing break above $1.80. So I would be keeping an eye on the break above $1.80. Alrighty. It doesn't quite have the volume there yet, but yeah. Little kids. Yep. Every church should have that because there are always kids there that don't listen. Pyro? Yeah, take a look. Take a look in Trade Ideas. Scroll up to the Sunday watch list. Alrighty, scroll up to the Sunday watch list. I think when it comes to momentum stocks, like we're usually fine, because we're gonna show up on Monday anyways. We're gonna have a list of stocks, whether they have news, whether the momentum plays. Like when we show up on stream, there's a list, even if you weren't ready. So this is how I think people should kind of treat some of these momentum stocks. Your plan should be going back. Like at the end of the week, your plan should be like, okay, I did this and this and this last week. Let me go back and review those trades and see if I can come up with a better strategy, right? So over the weekend, you should be working on strategy rather than always looking for ideas, right? Because the ideas will come, and we don't always know what idea or when, right? Because we don't know what catalyst we're potentially getting, right? So like when it comes to momentum plays, you should really be working on strategy because the plays will come whether you like it or not, right? And then we can look at some of these other larger cap plays. Dylan, how are you doing this morning? Are you trading? Are you just watching? Are you learning? What do you have any questions? And then there's that 60 cent resistance for Ben F, right? So when you see a supply zone and we dip from there, that's not a major surprise. Not a major surprise. Okay. DVS is pushing for brand new highs of the day as well. So that's the curl from the Canada. The Canadas. I like it. I like it a lot. Beautiful. Emotional damage. It's 116%. Emotional damage. Canada. Dr. Rob. Yep. Canada. I wonder though. I bet you there's a reason because we're seeing a lot of Canadian names run lately. I wonder what the reason for that is. I wonder. I wonder if there's even a reason. There might not be. Damn, Spy is just not giving up, Dan. My goodness. Hopefully you close that position, or maybe it's a double top. He's like, who are these people? This is crack. This is chaos zone. ATNF is also testing the highs of the day here. ATNF. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I really like what Riot is doing. So the reason why I liked Riot is because look at Riot on the weekly, right? Look at Riot. Okay, if I zoom out far enough on Riot, Riot finally broke a downtrend. So that downtrend isn't there anymore because again, but Riot broke a weekly downtrend, right? That's a huge thing. That's huge, right? So that's why I said if we break above $14, that's confirmation of continuation, right? So we obviously broke above that this morning. $14, we broke out, and then now we're sitting at 15.30. So again, if you bought some Riot on that breakout, you're very happy. Anybody holding Riot in the chat? Anybody? Yeah. La, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, open is about $4. This one's been a gem. Wow. Yeah, this one's been a nice little gem. Yeah, so that 420 is next, right? From $2.62 this morning to $4. Pretty nice pump. And the S&P just made brand new highs. Actually, not quite yet. Close. Not quite yet though. 5 cents away from all-time highs. Alisa, yep. 3 cents away from all-time highs. Yeah, SPY is just way too strong for anything, negative. There we go. The market's just made brand new all-time highs, guys. All-time highs. All-time highs. Damn. And so, yeah, there goes DEVS. Brand new highs. uh, yeah. Dylan's like, why is everybody asking me questions? Yeah. Yeah, so all-time highs on the markets there, and then we're testing a dollar here for DEVS. Uh, the dollar is losing value. Yep. 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 I think. I mean, we've been saying this for we've been saying this over the last year, or the last 2 years. Is would you rather have cash in the bank or would you rather have the monies in the market? You know, I think the idea now is that you'd rather have the money in the market than have cash. You know, because there's inflation and the markets are growing way quicker than they have been. Like if you look at the average growth, right, for the markets, both, yeah, probably both. It's nice to have some monies, right? But if you look at the average growth for the market though over the last 5 years, you know how they say like, oh, the markets grow 10% a year and inflation is like 3-4%? Not even close. The markets have been pumping like 16% a year for the last 5 years, right? That's if you average it out though, because some years have been red, but you average it out for the last 5 years, not even close. Right? So yep. Yep. I mean, like look at this, right? So this is SPY over the last 5 years. That's 95% over the last 5 years. Right? Like the law of compounding says that you're supposed to double in like 7 years, right? That isn't 10%. Right? 95% is not 10% a year for 5 years, right? So the markets have been cooking. So yeah, rather have the monies in the market. But you also need some other monies in case of. There goes Air, guys. Air is at not Air, sorry. Open is at 420. This was the next level, right? 420, and then we're looking for what now? Anybody remember? But yeah, this thing has been a beast. Congratulations on Open, everybody. Congratulations. Yeah, Peter, I wore my other hot trade shirt to church. uh, I like that shirt. 420 was the next level, Adrian. So, which is kind of where we're sitting at for now. The one that says Empire, Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Come on, Riot, do something. Air looks like it's retesting 50 cents yet. That's why I said earlier, like treat Air as a scalp, no longer a hold, right? This is a scalp, not a diamond hand hold. The first run was really nice. The second run, right, usually telling. So hopefully we. Oh well, there goes my speaker dying. You know why? Because it wasn't charged. They slapped it. Yeah, I mean, when we get to a dollar, you have to expect that, right? $1 is like the typical sell zone. Yeah. $1. When we get to a dollar, it's halted down. You have to expect that. There's also a supply zone at a dollar, right? So that isn't a major surprise there. How is that a thing? And there goes the S&P, guys. Brand new all-time highs. I'm using that next time my tutorial. Run, let's go. Yeah, use it. Use it, use it. It wasn't charged. To be, I picked up uh see you tomorrow, Mark. Had your eyes a little blurry? Dilated? Okay. Blurry, blurry. Damn, open is a beast, guys. Is there a link to Discord on YouTube, Dan? Yes, there is. You have to become a member first, though. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Once you become a legend member, then you get the link to join us in Discord. But you do have to become a member first. You do have to become a member first. PMN, what's your stop loss at? I think your stop loss isn't bad. I also think you could have taken some gains on the way up, Dylan. Yeah, open has been really nice. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. Okay, I'll set an alert for this one here. Yeah, that thing really needs to break above 80 cents, $1.80. I mean, I say $1.80 like all the way to $1.90, honestly. I'm just gonna put an alert there. See if we can clear 180 and then we can come back and take a look. So yeah, keep an eye on this one, right? SAN W. So it's done a good job consolidating, right? After that nasty drop. So have this one on your watch list, either we drop or we break out. One of the two. One or the two. And then go from there. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Uh, hmm. What is that one? Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Dan, welcome to the community. Hmm. That one's also right below resistance there, though. Another one that needs to break out. Dan, you signed up for the wrong level. So again, it's Legend. So go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend, please. And then DHAI is popping there as well. Not horrible. And then DHAI is on the right hand side, right? We had this one up from last week. And Ben F is retesting here. Retesting that supply zone. DHI looks good there. 30 cents. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. So the legend. Mm, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a really small time frame. Okay. Air. Yeah, I mean it's trying to hold 50 cents, which is a good thing. Um, Video. Are you what membership do you have? What membership did you sign up for? What membership did you sign up for? Let me know. OTRK is gaining a little bit of social media buzz there. Oh, there it goes. There goes ORTK. So that thing is gaining a little bit of attention here. Legend? Okay, I'll send you a link. Yeah, that thing just had a nice little pop there. Let me send you a link and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So, perfect. Dan and Video Wireless, use this link at the bottom of the chat. So click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel, please. Once you do, then Discord will unlock for you, basically. Dan, welcome. I think yeah, there you go. You're good to go, Dan. So yeah, click that link right underneath and follow the steps. So these two names look interesting to me as like names that haven't had rallies yet that should be on watch. And again, Air is holding 50 cents. The 50. We need some more boomskis, you know? More boomskis. Na, 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 na. 39 cents. Yeah, they it looks like they had a catalyst. Yeah, so 74 million by so yeah, but yeah, that news doesn't seem like super amazing, but not super amazing. Do, 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 do. Your support is closer to 50 cents, Varun. So that probably where your stop loss should be going, right below 50 cents, right? And then you have a lot of resistance like 67, 68, to 70 cents. So you need a breakout above that. Uh, Good entry for Air. It would have been nice if you got in closer to 50 cents, right? Especially after it started to consolidate a little bit there. So that would have been if I wanted to, yeah, I definitely like it closer to 50 cents than at 58 cents into a supply zone. Solid bounce down. BTOG, yeah, yup. That's a solid pop, right? So we initially had that level at 55, and then the next level was 50 cents, right? Which, for the most part, like you can kind of expect it to be that way, right? The question though is, will that thing get back above 60? Huh. Dang, Spy just doesn't want to give up, Dan. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I just wasn't expecting that. Ben F is another example of why you don't play with double tops, right? This is the third time we've looked at something like this today, right? Resistance one, dip. History doesn't repeat, but it what? It rhymes, right? Dip. Resistance two, guess what? Slap the damn thing. So, yup, right? When you see a level that we failed at in the past, I've also said this a few times, like you don't need to sell the damn stock at resistance. Like so look at this one, right? When we're getting here, you don't have to sell the position. You don't have to sell it, right? But when you start to notice though that like you're getting a whole bunch of candles failing at the same spot, yeah, it might be time for you to move on, right? Might be time for you to move on. So that first candle is never like it's not the sign, right? Because you can get that the first time and the candle breaks out and it's like bye bye, right? Which is perfect, which is what you want, But when you start to sit there for through 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, and it's not breaking out, be very careful because if one person panics, a lot of people might panic, So yeah, you always want to be careful at those double tops. You want to be very careful. Something like this, like look at this example, right? This is DEVS, right? This is the difference. This is your first resistance. Look at the next time we got there. We basically just broke above it. No stalling, just straight boom skis. That's what you want to see. You don't want to see candles just sit there and stall because if they do for too long, you're gonna have a different problem. Look at this as well, right? Same thing over here on open, right? This is the first resistance. Look at what happened when we got that the second time. It just said bye bye, boom skis, right? That's what you want to see, right? Because when you're sitting there and you're like, oh my goodness, like this resistance is gonna break so easily, right? And then it's sitting there and you're waiting, and the minutes are going on, you might get entered. Alrighty. So it looks like OTRK is failing at that supply for now and coming back for the retest. Coming back for the retest. Uh, Jay, what's your position in FFAI? Those idiots changed the name from whatever the name was to that. What's your position though? Tony on purpose. Oh my god. We're gonna squeeze. Yeah, FFIE. Yeah. Silliness. But people keep spamming pet on social media. Spam, spam, spam. Yeah. PET. Pet. Yeah, nothing crazy, but it's slowly creeping up there. So you're sitting at a potential breakout. Bet you that's why they're spamming it. Yeah. So Jay, let me know what your position is in FFAI, and I'll take a closer look. Alrighty, Rock. It's a good time to come join us in Discord. Come join us. Alrighty. Open really isn't consolidating yet, so I would give it a second. You're looking for a position? Okay, I'll take a look. I will come back to Air here in a second. Let me take a look at FFAI. Um, I mean, up 9% today, which isn't horrible. Let me look at the daily. I think it's actually done a fairly good job of like creeping from the bottom, actually. So 87 to 209, right? That isn't too bad. I just think though, like that thing ran and filled below the supply zone. So now you're looking for a retest of like $1.90. So between $2 and $1.90. If I was looking for a position, I'd be wanting to see what happens there, right? You can obviously see that there's a demand zone right between that zone as well, right? So that's kind of been the bounce level. There's a reason why it's bouncing there because of the daily chart. So for now, if I was interested, I'd be looking for the bottom of this zone here to see if we hold. And if we don't hold, don't diamond hand it. Or the other thing you could be looking for here, if you're interested in FFAI, is watch for this breakout, right? Like 210 to 211. Let's call it 211, right? All day today has been failing there. So if it can break out or come back and retest the bottom, right, that might be what you're looking for. Uh, he doesn't say with the, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go back to Air here. This Air is playing its games, but not dying. And can you believe Air was 14 cents on Thursday and now it's 58 cents? Nice, isn't it? Mm, okay. Don't need that anymore. A mix with a nice little pop. I just got an alert for the other name that we talked about earlier. Uh, I don't know if it's actually an alert though. It is actually, yeah. There's a bit of a pop there for San W, right? So if that thing can actually hold above $1.80, that wouldn't be too bad, right? So San W. You'd like to see the bits like creep up above $80. Salat, right? But hey yo, Laura, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How crazy is Spy? It's highs on highs. Highs on highs. Can you take a look at C? I'm up 20% for the past 2 hours. I'll take a look. Take a look ski in a second. Hmm. Let's take a look at this one. There's so many names all over the place. So many names. Let me take a look at it. This one. Just had some unusual volume as well. A little bit of an unusual volume there. There's a nasty supply zone there though. At 25 cents. And yeah, yeah, this one needs to break out. Pets is super slow, but slowly creeping up there. Yeah. Sammy. I think it's dipping, isn't it? Your next support is right between 360 and 350. Alrighty, so that'll be your next potential support there for open. So 360 to 350, Mohammed and Sammy. I'd be the best short seller ever because every time I buy, it goes down. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. People think like shorting is so much easier, but it really isn't. You'd still find ways to mess it up if you don't like learn how to do it. Um, so, anyways, so this looks good, Bob. Right, it looks good. You can just see that resistance though, right above $1.20 here, right? So you need a breakout on CMND. If I look at the daily just for confirmation here, yeah, you can kind of see why there's resistance there. So anywhere from $1.20 to $1.30. It seems like every single time we've ran over the last 3 months, right? That level's been a problem. So like right there, all the way across, right? And then you can look why that level is a problem because it also was support initially, right? So $1.20 to $1.30, Bob. That'd be like your resistance zone. If you can break above that zone, then you're looking for $1.50 ish. Alrighty. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. So open is bouncing. Open is already bouncing off 360 here. So 360 was again a little bit of support. Yeah. Ayo River, good morning. Jose, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. La 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 la. Yeah. Air is just sitting here for now. It needs to rebreak. Needs to rebreak. So yeah, VTAK needs to break about 25 cents before it is a play, right? Because you can go back to the ends of time and you can see the range. So 22. So again, put this one on your watch list as well, right? VTAK. So you're either looking for closer to 22 cents or you're looking for a break of 25 cents, right? Because it seems like every day we go back and forth. So something needs to happen there. Just set alerts. Um, yeah, yeah. Alrighty. You're welcome, Bobs. Welcome. Mm. Alrighty, so I'll set an alert for this one as well. The closer we get to that supply zone. And then San W is just chilling, just chilling. Just chilling. Yeah, no, open has been an absolute beast. Yeah. Salat, what did? San W? Yeah. It's at the highs of the day. Needs more volume though. Needs a bit more volume. Let me take a look. Okay. Jordan, you have a question for DEVS? I have a question or no? DEVS. What's your question here? Because that thing is getting slapped, right? So I think you're looking for closer to 52 for your next support. So I say that knowing that you could, yeah. So 52, 50 cents ish is what you should be looking for there. and open is doing a good job holding the bottom. I think it's just because like the entire market's dipping really, so some of these names are dipping as well. Dan, are you still in your short? Because you might get. Are you still in your position? Ben F. Let's take a look. A good entry for Ben F. Jacob. The closer you get to 40 cents, the better. So just make sure you have a plan and a stop loss, please. Alrighty. So what's that sound? Is someone cutting down a tree? Can you guys hear that? Small profit. Oh damn, nice Dan. Good job. Well done. But yeah, so the closer you get to 40 cents, the better. Just make sure you have a stop loss below them. Let's go, Adam. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, open is going back for $4 here. So solid dip and then bounce. 170, Jose. Well done. Congratulations. I like it. There goes $4. The open. You're welcome, Jacob. You're all welcome. Yeah, so like I said, keep an eye on SAN W, SANW, and then keep an eye on VTAK as well. But this one needs to break out though. Alrighty. This one needs to break above that supply. Not yet, virus. Not yet. I thought. I mean, so I thought about it, and it's so much more easier to manage that way, right? So maybe I should. IXHL with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, no, I looked at that over the weekend, Jose, and posted in Discord. Looked at that over the weekend. You would almost think like it's lunchtime now. It is lunchtime actually. It just seems so slow, It just seems so slow. Okay, virus. Take a look. Oh, yeah. That's not a whole lot, virus, is it? It really isn't. Yeah. See, I think that's why like it's a good thing. That like it's till November, Yeah. Yeah. So that's a good timeline. Honda Civic. Uh, yep. The VTEC. Took me a second. What's Spy doing here? Spy showing some sus behavior there. Some sus behavior. Yeah, VTAC needs to break out, right? Needs to break above at 25 cents. Needs to clear the 25 cents. Hmm. Yep. If you yeah, exactly. If you can get the right entry. Hello. Are you? What are your thoughts on SCE as a long-term dividend buy? Um, People love SCHD. I don't get what the appeal is though. Um, I think the appeal is small dividends and a little bit of growth, right? Um, yeah. So this is the daily. You can see that there definitely is that growth factor, right? Like it does move and it does react with the market, and you get a bit of a dividend. So I think that's the appeal with this thing. Um, Sad Pro, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a Legend member first. So sign up for Legend on YouTube. So um, yeah, what do I think about this thing? I mean, people seem to love it. I just don't think 4% as a dividend play is good enough, But that's just me. Um, yeah, I just don't. I'm just 4% for a dividend is just not good enough. Yeah. Just one of the. It was just one of the first. Yeah, exactly. Because of the high dividend. SCHG does not have a high dividend. It's 4%. Right. We talk about names that pay 130% dividend, 80% dividends, right? Those are a bit more risky, obviously, right? Like JPQ as an example. Let's look at JPQ, JEPQ, right? So this is a JP Morgan, right? Like these guys pay an 11% dividend, and you still get that growth factor, right? So the last 3 months, this thing is up 14%, right? SCHG is up 7% in the last 3 months, right? So yeah, obviously we've talked about this one in the past. You can see all the circles right on it. So but yeah, so if you're looking for something that's safer, there's nothing safe in the markets, but JPQ is a dividend, And then when it comes to like dividends, like dividends, like you want to venture into the world of violence, right? Misty is the first one that comes to mind, right? Misty pays a dividend. Like TradingView is saying they pay 200%. They don't pay 200%. It's closer to 130%. Right? Dividend yield 228%. I bet you it's because of something else. That's the other ones a lot, right? So there's Misty 130%. Then there's ULTY. Yep. Right. This one's 100 and again according to TradingView 120% ish, right? So 4% is not a good dividend. You might be safer and it might be connected to the market, but if that's what you're looking for, then I'd be looking for JEPI, so JEPI. I'd be looking for JEPQ. The whole bunch of names like that, right? Um, those ones are a little bit more connected to the market. And then when you want to venture into violence, then names like ULTY, Misty. Coney is another one, right? Jeff loves Coney, right? So Coney, Ayo Russ, welcome. Coney pays 110%. Coney is Coinbase. So Coinbase dividends, right? So the downside to these heavy dividend stocks though is the decay in the actual price action of the stock, right? Like the stocks like can sometimes like trend down for a long time, but if you hold something like this for a year, which some of you guys have been, like Jeff has been holding Coney for over a year now, right? And if they're paying 120%, 110%, guess what? The money's been given back, right? Now it's this share price can drop, but it's free shares at this point, right? So that's why people love some of this stuff. Like the Misty, the Coney, the UOTY is you stay in there long enough, and they consistently pay that dividend, which they have been. Um, then you're basically writing free monies. If you're looking for 4% dividends, the better things for you to get into. Alrighty. Um, this is another dividend. This is another yield max ETF. That pays at 97%. So MARO, right? So, but yeah, again, so there's so many of these things. Yield max. Yield max is like the goat of dividends. They're a little bit scary. I still find them a bit scary. You know. So VTAC is breaking 25 cents, right? Breaking 25 cents there. Let's see if we can break and actually stay above. So that thing needs to find a way to break and actually consolidate because clearly we're still sitting in that supply zone, right? Trying to find out how to learn with it. You just joined from Discord, Ross. Okay. You can get some savings accounts that are paying more than with no risk. Exactly. Exactly. I've just never understood the hype around SCHD. Like if you Google dividend stocks on YouTube, you're gonna see is SCHD all over the place. And then I'm like, what's the deal here? Like, why is there so much hype? Why so much hype? Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, you have to be a legend member on YouTube. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, that link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says legend. Once you sign up, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Not pan, seared ribeye. I like it. Not if it stays above 50 cents. So as long as it stays above 50 cents, there's a chance of another run. Alrighty. So those little two names we talked about, San W is still holding up okay there, and then yeah, okay. Figma IPO could value design software maker at 16 billion. Let me take a look. Let's take a look at that. So they're still going through the IPO process, huh? This seems to be like the next big shiny IPO, right? Initial public offering could value at 16 billion at the high end of expected range, so 28 to 20, 25 to $28. Yeah. So Ross, you have to be a member on YouTube first, otherwise you can't get access. Even if you click the link, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work unless you're a member, because you have to connect your YouTube account. The design software company said it blockchain common stock in the form of tokens. Agreed to acquire Figma for 20 billion, but the deal was scrapped after objected. No, 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 no. The company, no, 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 37 million shares at $28 each, 1 billion in proceeds between the company and selling stock. Blah 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 blah. Okay, what type of design is Figma though? I was hoping for some details here, but anyways. Yeah, you need that $4 push, Jose. So we're not quite holding above that 25 cents yet for VTAC here. And Air is still holding 50 cents. So Looks meh, yeah. I'm not quite sure what the company does. It says design. Some of you guys know better than I do. But I'll look into that later. It's not actually an IPO that's coming tomorrow, There's not a date on it yet. So if that's the case, then I really don't care. you know? I really don't care. $5? That would be nice for open, yeah. That would be nice. Okay. Let me do enter. One second. Okay. I don't like the new I don't like the new design for the head to head. Every team plays a match against another team based on the total points. Okay. Uh, do, 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 do. Created for those who join the create. Okay. Zura. From Discord paying also no. So Ross, you don't have to pay on Discord. Whatever you paid on Discord, I don't know what that is, but cancel it. Alrighty, Ross, whatever you paid on Discord, cancel it, please. There's not a membership on Discord. Discord is like their own private thing, right? So you just have to pay on YouTube and then connect that YouTube account to Discord. That's it. But anyways, you sign up for the wrong level. The level that gives you access to Discord is the Legend level. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to Legend. Once you do, then you're good to go. Nosotros. We'll take a look in a second. What's the news? There's no news. So just a technical thing more than anything else, right? Sand W. We talked about this one as well, right? So this one's slowly creeping up. Yeah. So Ross, cancel whatever you sign up on Discord and upgrade to Legend on YouTube. Alrighty. Yep. Mm. Mm. Refresh. Yeah. No, so Discord has memberships. Like Discord has like Nitro memberships and stuff like that. Um, so sometimes you can sign up for stuff like that thinking you yeah. But that isn't the actual membership though. Yeah, that was the boost. Yeah, that's the boost stuff. Yeah, that's just Discord fancy stuff. Air is still just consolidating. Everybody's gone for lunch. Whether you I should have just done that. Yeah, not hot trades exactly, Elisa. I don't like the don't like the new like fantasy, like setup. I think it's a bit silly. I don't know why they did all these changes. Ridiculous. I just want to create a league and then I'll send you guys the message in the channel. I'm looking for code. Do, 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 do. Regenerate, invite players. Okay, I'm gonna post this in Discord. Luna, are you joining? Are you joining the league? Who's joining? It's awarding. Okay. Dan's scared to lose. How do you join Legend? Just go back to the same link, Ross, and upgrade to the next level. If it's not working, let me know. Fantasy. Where do you find the link? I'm just gonna click the link at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot and just upgrade. Yeah, Air is doing a really good job holding about 50 cents, which is nice. Two videos. There you go, Ross. Do, do, do. Yeah, you're good to go. So Ross, just go now to the getting started channel, right, and connect. Once you connect, or if you've connected already, then it will update on its own, and then you should have access. John, we do. We need some boom skis. We need some boom skis, John. Adapt. Um, Uh, wait. Air, yeah, it needs to break out. So 65. Paste. Yeah. 280 from Friday, Jimbo. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look. LMFA. RS, let me know what your question actually is. Good job. 280. Even on the dip, I mean, I think you should have sold that thing. Like, come on, Jimbo. I think you should have sold that thing at a double top. Like 450 to all the way to 470, you know? Um, you should, yeah, you definitely should have sold that position. For now, though, I would probably just put a stop loss right below 350. Right? That's what I would do and hope that we go back up. The whole market is kind of slowly like dragging down, you know? You're in? Okay, let me take a look. La 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 la. So PMN, you're in at $1.15. So that's not too bad, right? I think as long as you stay above the 200 EMA, you should be okay. So as long as you stay above $1.10, you should be okay. Danny, not Danny, RS. Then your next resistance is obviously up there in that supply zone. So closer to $1.35. You were Jimbo? Dang, yeah, that's annoying. Well, I mean, not the kids, but the fact that you were, in a position and then it ran when you had to be busy. Danny, again, I'm gonna keep spamming this, right? We posted this in Discord at 14 cents ish, and you still don't want to join us, and you're asking silly questions, Danny. Right? You keep missing out on opportunities. Invest in yourself. Alrighty. Anyways, who's number one today on the list? Top fan list. Who's number one? I think Zilly's number one, probably. Yeah, Zilly's number one. Okay. Because I need to keep track of those at the end of the month. See who wins. Who wins? Who has the most points? Yeah. See who has the most points, so they can win the T-shirt. Again, I think we're still gonna work on the T-shirt, but the winner, the top fan, something like this, look something like this. Some of the things will be changed, like the Alpha Blood, Killer Instinct. That stuff will probably be yeah. But the king, the top fan, like your name, like one of one, yeah, fire. Most points is currently Dan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dan still has the most points for now. Let's see. Anything else that we're interested in? That is no, same stocks. I think it's just really slow because we're dealing with lunch. But San W still looks good to me. VTAC still looks okay. It still needs to break out there though. The S&P slowly dipping here. Right. Everything else just seems to be going sideways at lunchtime. Yeah. Carson, what's your entry on open? Yeah, 170. Congratulations. Well done. High five. So, you know, like I wouldn't necessarily worry about the potential target that we're going to. A lot of people are hoping for $5. A lot of people are hoping for $5, right? Um, but I don't think that's what you should be concerned about. Like, so if I zoom out and I look at the daily, like this thing has been on fire, right? Like, look at this, right? From 40 cents all the way to $4.40, right? So like it's been amazing. You're in at the $1.70, which is really nice. If I were you, I would be picking a number and saying, hey, I want it to go to wherever it wants to go to, however high it wants to go to, but I'm not walking away with less than this, right? So that might mean your stop loss is 350. You might just say, hey, like, you know, I want to double my money, so then that means my stop loss needs to go here, right? So, or maybe your stop loss is $3, maybe it's 2.99. Do that instead of worrying about the target, because no one has a crystal ball and no one can see the future, right? Also, make sure that this company has cash and then they're not about to do an offering at some point. Hopefully not. I don't think they will, but yeah, because usually when a stock runs like this, the company wants to take advantage. PMN still slowly curling here. Slowly curling. 125. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Mm-mm. Why does it keep asking me to log in? Ridiculous. Let's go, Elisa. Yeah, people usually get excited. Oh, okay. People get really excited about these price targets. Um, mm, 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 mm. Um, Jan, you're in at 1294. Yeah, Pet has some attention on social media for sure. 12. Oh, nice. Well done. Yeah, we just looked at Pet actually. Well done. I think that looks really really good. Your next potential obstacle there might be between 19 and 20 cents, but I think yeah, Pet looks really nice, especially on the breakout there. Really really nice. Yeah, there goes 20 cents. Right, that thing said bye bye. Congratulations, Jan. Yep, all the penny stocks are getting the volume, Danny. Yeah. Ooh, and 20 cents is broken. That thing is just creeping up, just going and going. So yeah, make sure you again. This is just momentum. This is all retail, so make sure you don't stay too long, Jan. Have I spoke about open? Yeah, all day today. That's open. We just looked at the daily, right? So that's open. Anyways, mm, 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 mm. Have everybody's asking that question? Like, open, open. What about open? Like, you do know we, you do know we don't miss, right? Don't miss, Sean. Don't miss. You 89 cents. Dang, Marshall. Congratulations. Well done. What about open? Well done. That stock has been a multi-day sweet stock. So congratulations. Congratulations. There goes pets back to 17. So again, this is just retail hype, right? So you don't want to be staying in these things too long. Um, yeah, last Wednesday in Discord, Sammy. Yep, 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 yep. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Please and thank you. We have about another 20 minutes left. And then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. So yeah, I would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Pet dipped and then pop back up. Dip and pop. Hmm. Dip and pop. Everybody's moving on to these penny stocks now. The penny stocks. You made $215 today, Dan. That covers my membership for 4 months. Look at that. Give me a high five. Well done. Love it. $215. 4 months of membership. Easy, easy, easy. Now, free monies. Free monies, Dan. So make sure you connect to Discord and then spend some time in the education channel, right? New trader education channel. Make sure you go through all the channels in Discord. Alrighty, just so you can kind of know where everything is at. And then if you have any questions, when we leave the stream, we're going to be in Stock General Legend. That's where we go when we leave the stream. Alrighty, so we're going to be in there with entries, alerts, chattings, all of that stuff. Alrighty, so Stock General Legend. I like it. So if you have any questions, again, always ask in Stock General Legend. Alrighty, that's where everybody's at for the most part. Let's go. I like it. 20 cents. SandW is so slow. Did anybody get into SandW? And if you're interested in options, then go to the Options Cooking Lab in Discord. Anybody get in on SandW? This thing is so slow, but it's moving in the right direction. In the right direction. So that $1.80 was okay. Yeah, Zilly? Yeah, it's so slow. So slow. But it's holding 180. Right? That's really what we wanted to see. Yeah. Yep. Shima? Yeah. Snail pace. Air is just chilling here. And then Pet is having a bit of a hard time between 20 and 21 cents. Football is life. Let me see if I can. Fan. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mm, mm, mm. That's I don't know what they're fixing, but they're working on something. There goes a little breakout there. Pet. D pet. That's not too bad. Uh, okay, 22 pennies. What kind of stupid name for a company? Yeah. Where do you find stock general legends? What do you mean? What channel do you see? Russ? What channels do you see? Let me know. What channels do you see? Leaks. Okay. La, 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 la. Transfers. Virus. Can you guys hear the cutting? Can you guys hear that noise? No. If you can, then that'd be pretty impressive. I mean, USA. No? Huh. That's impressive, actually. That's impressive microphone quality. Impressive. Yeah, no, they're the cutting stuff up. So. I think I don't I think it's more of like the stream quality virus. I think it's the stream because there's an option there to reduce like I think it's the stream actually, which is pretty impressive. uh, so I see education, hot trades, ideas, stock info, crypto, la 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 la. Perfect. Okay. So stock general legend is right underneath stock hot trades ideas. Alrighty. Um, let me send you a video. So I need to recreate this video actually. Whenever there's another holiday, I'll recreate the video. Uh, Ross, watch this video at the bottom. Copy the link, watch it later. It's gonna walk you through all the channels in Discord basically. Some of them are gonna be missing because I did that video like 6 months, a year ago, right? But very similar. So watch that video. Copy the link, save it. That video is also in the getting started channel. Alrighty. But again, stock general legend is underneath hot trades ideas. Scroll down a little bit, it's gonna be in there. Right beside top gainers and yeah, grim challenge, top gainers right underneath top gainers. Yeah. Pets is still just chilling here, fighting the good fight. You do? Yeah. So that's where we're gonna be already. When we get off the stream, we're gonna be chatting in there with the ideas coming in there. But make sure you watch the video because there's a whole bunch of other channels. So spend some time going through every single channel and then go from there. Doo-doo-doo-doo. MOBX. Jacob? I mean, maybe not at 22 cents, but virus? Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. But yeah, if you want to have fun with some little bit of monies, make sure you take a look at the sports corner channel in Discord for fantasy information already. So you're gonna hear some trash talk as the season goes on between all the people that are in that league. So make sure you join us. It really is slow, isn't it? Yeah, the S&P just decided to go sideways now. Sideways. At least we're holding some of those gains, though, Dan. Not that you wanted to, but, but at least. Very, very slow. But yeah, we have about another however long we have. And then we will hop off and continue in Discord. For these headaches in a tube or Dan, yeah. Hopefully it's nothing. Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing. Virus, let me take a look. Open with another little pop here, guys. Open looks nice, doesn't it? Dang. So where's that $5? Virus. Oh, I see virus. Mm, uh, when you get there, dang, that's a cool looking mic virus. I like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Uh, really? Huh. That's interesting. Let me see. Perfect. Spikes, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, Pet just had too much resistance at around 22. And Dipski. Air still just consolidating above 50, so that's okay. VTAC still on watch, so is SandW, right? The volume is slowly, so slow, right? But yeah, we'll keep an eye on that still. And then open is just looking nice. Just looking nice. Alan, we are. I like it, Alan. I like the sounds of that. I like the sounds of that. One penny at a time. This one. I wish it had more volume though, because sometimes when you have really low volume like that, um, you can get like nice silly drops for no reason. You know. Yeah. To your brain. Okay. Good virus. Good Dan. Might as well scan the whole thing. You know. Might as well scan the whole thing. Spy creeping up again. Yup. 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 Absolutely. BTC is looking sus as the day goes on. The volume for open is actually quite impressive. Wow. That is very impressive. Especially for a name that has, not a micro float, like 600 million shares. Volume is quite nice. No. Good. I like it. Dylan, how's your day? How's the market for you? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Let's see. There's so many potential runners to look at on the list. You just don't know which one will get the volume first, That's always the downside to doing research. The downside to research. Downside to swing plays, is when does the volume actually come in? Okay. Pan, what's your question there though? Like what's your position? What's your question? Ah, you know what, Tony? I have nothing to say. Nothing to say. So WLGS, Pan seed rebuy. This one isn't bad. We've looked at this one. Raven posted this one at 3 cents, 3.50. Right? Like this one isn't bad at all. I bet you at some point the money's gonna rotate into this one. I'm just not sure where your position is. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Your next resistance is 6 pennies. Virus? Okay, sounds good. See you later, Virus. Is it at a good entry point? No. Right? For that, I think I'd have to zoom in a little bit because if you look at this, you're like, right? You look at the daily, it looks okay, but you look at this, you're like, that thing looks like, So I would be looking closer to 450 ish. Right, 450 and then closer to 360, right? Like I'd be looking for a level that it's consolidated at in the past, rather than all the way up there. So you need a bit more dip skis or a break above 6 cents. A break above 6 cents would be, might cause some hype as well. SPY is creeping back up for the highs because that's what it does. Much love, Virus. Peace. Peace. Anybody holding anything right now? What are you guys holding? What stonks are you guys holding into post lunch? What are you looking at? Any new shiny toys you're looking at? Probably all still the same names and open. Everybody's gonna say open. I'm holding open. I'm holding open. You are Chester? Yeah, Pew. Yeah. BTOG and DEVS. Okay. Pets still, Jacob. Okay. Yeah, just be careful there, please. Yeah, Pew is a really good example again of why stick to your plan, right? Richard, okay, sounds good. Yeah, that thing needs to reclaim 25 cents. We might just sit like that, right, till maybe the end of the day after hours. We'll see. So I like VTech, I like Sand W, I like Air still open, looks nice. And then we'll see, you know. And then bought back in at 65, thinking it was the bottom. I mean, you're not that far off, right? So hopefully we stay above 50 cents here. Zilly, have a wonderful day. Thank you very much again for the super chat. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking, please, and thank you. I like it. Yeah, SPY needs to get back to the highs. Mm. Very, very impressive. OPAD is another one that's pumping then right now. OPAD. OPAD, nice little pop. Good breakout. Nice little breakout there. Open has all the volume today, almost 1 billion in shares traded, Danny. Someone posted on stock on Wall Street Bets. Open door short squeeze. Apes head over there now. They said. So maybe that's why the stock is popping a little bit, because that was posted 35 minutes ago. And the stock is looking for the highs. So the Wall Street Bets. Christopher? Okay, good. Been saying open type rebound for 3 to 4 months, and long ways from like it did. Yeah, it looks really good. And like if you look at the chart, there are no signs of like weakness. Like if I look at the 15-minute chart here, Sammy, like look at that thing, right? Just consistency. No higher lows, high hellos, high hellos, right? That's all you're looking for. Just a chart that can give you consistent higher lows. And as long as it continues to do that, that's beautiful. If that changes at any point, then you have a problem, right? Because people get really excited, but they also panic. So if someone panics, that thing could drop really quickly. So for now, you have a double top at 440, right? Break above 440, 450, and then you're looking for $5. But for now, the open looks gemmy. Looks very nice open. So again, congratulations if you're in this one. Hmm. Okay. Open. Yeah, Sammy, what's your entry on this? You're still holding it, right? Obviously, you're waiting for a lot more. So, good, good, good. Congrats. Uh, uh, hmm. So far, so far, so far, so far. Beyond? Okay. Do you sell, Carson? What are you selling? Open? What's your entry price on open? Uh, and uh, and it runs hard later. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Yeah, you just have to. Sometimes you just have to come to terms with like what would hurt more. Like if I was up $500, like what hurts more, me making another $500 or losing the $500 that I already have? So and it's a decision you just have to make. Think about it, right? Uh, yeah, think about it, and then I still think though, regardless of what the plan is, there should be like a minimum level. Like, you know what? I've been holding this thing. I did all of this research. I'm not gonna walk away with less than this. You know what I mean? Like, I think at the very least there should always be that plan. Yeah, because I've been in positions where like I've done a lot of research. Like I will, like, like look into everything, and then swing that play for a month, and then it runs. But then I'm like, you know what? I think there's more here, and then you lose it all, or the company does something stupid, like an offering, and then you're so pissed and frustrated because you did all of that work just to walk away. So gotta for now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's okay. That is okay. Yeah, Spy just almost retested the highs there, and then OPAD is going for the highs again. Sean, yep, yep. So at some point, I just said, you know what, like, I think the question that I, at some point had to ask myself was, okay, like, like what would I like more? Like, I trading is a blessing, like it really is. To do this, to be able to do something like this is a blessing, So if you told me that I could be doing this for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, I don't hit any home runs, but I can consistently make 10% and do what I want to do, like I would take that. So then I just got tired of like being in gains and losing the gains, being in gains and losing the gains, because I wanted more. So at some point there's like, okay, you know what, like I'm up $200, I'm up $500, I want to make $1,000, but you know what, let's just put a stop loss at $400 for now. At least that's, that's a day's work. Even if a stock runs after you sell, there will always be another trade exactly then, especially around this community. Every day we're screaming for another name. It's like, oh my goodness, this one is going, you know? So every day. Um, so yeah, you won't regret taking profits if your goal really is to do this long term. Yeah, I think most people would like to sit home, you know, and whether you make $300 a day, $200 a day at your job, right? $400 a day, $500 a day. I think if I gave someone two options, would you rather go to work and make that money, or would you rather stay home and make that money, right? The option probably is stay home and make the money. So in that case, you're looking for consistency, not home runs. Yeah. No, it definitely hurts, Sammy. Definitely hurts. It definitely hurts. It definitely hurts. I've been in a stock. I've been in a stock where like I sold for $4,000 in gains. No, actually, I sold for $8,000 in gains. Okay, 2 days after, if I stayed in that position, it would have been 300,000. So like that's painful, but you have to move on. Am I gonna tell you the ticker? No. The ability, the knowledge, the confidence to do this. Full-time freedom spikes. And someday financial freedom, exactly, right? Consistency. So that stuff hurts. I definitely sat here and thought of all the things I could buy, you know, with all of that money. You know, like what would I, you know, all of the things, you know, 20 seconds more. Yeah, you get things exactly. And on the table, because hindsight is always 2020, but at the same time, you're making the best decision at that time. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Yep, exactly, Tony. Right? Millions, she said. So, yep, yep. Yep. Definitely painful, but we just have to move on because we know there's always another one. And the stock market is definitely the best job in the world. Somebody tell me otherwise. I don't think, yeah, the best job. So as long as you're consistent, you'll be okay. Someone tag me somewhere. Uh, uh, Spikes, yeah. Hey, you'll be okay. It is the best job. It is. And sell it and hold to the bottom. Exactly, Tony. Woof. Exactly, Dan. Yup. Yup. But then, you know, Dan has to come to terms with, you know, like there's always another opportunity. And most people don't make $800 a day at their job, 8 hours a day, right? 90% of the population doesn't make $800 a day working 8 hours, doing something they hate, you know? So, yeah. Yep. Uh, Losing on it when you can exactly, Sock Monkey, exactly. And again, like I say all the time, like when you're looking for consistency, you usually find yourself like in a good spot and you're like, dang, this might be a home run, you know? Whereas when you're always looking for those home runs, you end up in the abyss. They go, yeah. For money's but just survive, exactly. I push, I push buttons. I make money appear in my account. Ah, yeah. For the longest time, like people would be like, "What do you do?" And like, so I would tell them, like, like I play with the markets. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, gambling, huh?" So then, every other time people would ask me like, "What do you do?" I just say like, "I'm retired." They're like, "How are you retired?" I'm like, "I don't know." And then the conversation would just end, because I wanted it to end. Because first of all, like I don't want to teach anybody how to trade unless they've taken like steps. Like you guys are different, like if you end up on YouTube, I promise you've crossed like a mental thing in your mind, and like there's something like you're actually wanting something, right? Whereas like when you meet someone on the streets and they're like, "Oh, can you teach me?" There's too much work to be done there. Yep, exactly. Yup, spikes. Yep. What do you think? Uh, what do you think? Why people don't like ICT? What's ICT, Nicholas? Is that a stock? Dinosaur bones. uh, Try explaining futures. Nope, I don't have 3 hours to explain futures to them. Exactly. Like seriously, Dan. Right? Like we will gladly help someone that's crossed that line and they're actually willing to learn and do some research on their own. But yeah, you meet someone and like you meet a random person, like a family member or like just a random person. Yeah, try explaining the stock market or futures or options to them, and then they're just gonna give up because it's too hard. So yeah, like this is what usually happens now though is someone will ask me like, "Hey, can you teach me how to do this in the market?" All I will do is I will find a 1 hour video or like one of our videos and say, "Hey, watch this video and get back to me." 10 out of 10 times they don't watch the video. 10 out of 10 they give up. Like, so it's hard to just watch a 1 hour video and learn something, but then you want me to spend time. No. With exactly, Dan. They're like, "Are you actually making money? Are you sure?" Then they're like, "One time I put money in AMC and then it went poof." Like, "Oh yeah. 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 Here comes OPAT. OPAT. And Open looks beautiful still. Open actually made brand new highs. So na, 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 na. That's very cool, Tony. Underground Earth looking for pockets of later in that sounds very cool. Sounds like one of those Netflix documentaries. Yep. BLK, yeah. Yeah, I still think like trading is one of the hardest things you can ever do. Not because trading is hard, just because like our minds like have a hard time coming around to doing the right things. But it's also one of those things that like the upside is unlimited. Like it will bless you to like your wildest dreams, but then it will also test you to the max. you know like it will test you for months and months and months, for years. It will test you. Once you pass the test, then it's like, okay. Because was tanking. I told her be patient and buy the dip. She didn't listen. Oh my goodness. Dan, what are you gonna say now? What are you gonna say? Yeah, same. Like I messaged a friend, like the friend that used to edit my videos, like the guy that I go skiing with. You know, when the market was crashing, like I bought so many dips, I didn't have any more money for dips, and then I'm like, hey, please, I'm begging you, for once in your life, listen to me. Like, open an account, put some monies in there, buy this. You know, I gave them financial advice. I'm like, please. They're like, okay, I'm gonna do it. You know, but I'm not gonna be pushy about it. I reminded them a few times because obviously we were dipping for a while, right? And then they responded to me like a month later, like, okay, I finally opened the account. I'm gonna put some money in there, and then I'm just like, whatever, you know. So yeah, that was a really good opportunity. Yep, good, Dan, good. And here we are at all-time highs now. Here we are. Do, 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 do. You found your car? Wait, what car? Disco. What's your question for JYD? BLK? Seriously. Like we see opportunities, you know, and we're like, hey, these are our friends, right? Friends and family, you know? Friends and family, we're like, hey, Nvidia is at this price. Like, hey, this is the time. SPY is at 480. Like, just you know, don't worry about it. Just buy a SPY ETF, you know? Nope. Nope. So then you're like, whatever, you know? Telling you, like, as much as we're so involved with the markets, like we're really involved with the markets, it doesn't feel like we can miss anything. But then you step out the door, like there are people outside that have no idea what's happening, you know? No idea. Seriously, Dan. I would have yup, spikes. I know Dan did that, Peter did that, but then he sold too soon. I know a whole bunch of people did that. It's always hard to do too, though. You know, when the market's crashing like that, the sentiment is always negative, like super negative. You know, they're scaring everybody while they're buying the dips. You know. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Let me take a look at SBET because I know we were kind of watching S or you know looking for levels. Yep. So SBET is approaching that 25-ish support, right? So let's see if SBET can actually stay above $25 here. I'm gonna repost this for you guys. Uh, oh yeah, fantasy. So for SBET, like that thing definitely needs to consolidate somewhere there. So I wouldn't be jumping into that thing until it actually finds a base, you know. But just something to keep an eye on. There's something to keep an eye on. Spy really wants to make brand new highs. My goodness, that's impressive. Oh damn, that Sock Monkey, that's a fire vehicle. That seems like one of those vehicles in like Grand Theft Auto, you know? Yup, crazy, Dan. Luna, we're still waiting for you to go sign up for your fantasy team, you know? I have the I know trade for the right for the yeah. That car looks nice. Yes, yes, Luna. Yeah, that's nice. Nice vroom vroom. On YouTube. Yeah, RDHL is looking good. Yeah. Marco, yeah, looking good. So again, SBED, right? A little bit of support around $25 ish here. Let's see if we can hold above that. And then RDHL, Red Hill, nice pop there from the bottom. Nice little run. You seem to be stalling a lot around 310 though, so be careful. Yeah, there's a fat supply zone there, so just be careful. Cobra back in the 90s. Dang. I had a Sunfire, you know. uh, in high school, I had a Sunfire. Um, I anyways, like three three other friends that had yeah. So three other friends that had like a similar vehicle, and we called ourselves the Pontiac Bros. Dad. The Pontiac Bros. La, 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 la. With the zero now. How are they doing this? Like, how are they allowing them to do stuff like that? You know? Yeah, the open looks good, Danny. That sounds cool, Spikes. 67 Cobra. Not in the sun in 30 years. Damn. 84, 86. A Firebird. Why is it in the garage for that long, though, Tony? VTAC is back to playing with 25 cents again, so these stocks are just not enough volume. So hopefully at some point they can get a little bit of volume, you know. Hmm. Into an accident and got a silver one. uh, it looks like we're bouncing a little bit here for SBET of $25. RDHL is just like, hey guys, we're just gonna keep going here. Just keep going. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to join us in Discord, you know what to do. Come join us. Lord have mercy. Unbelievable. Property of lace. What does it say at the front there? Okay. Unbelievable. See, I had to, yeah. Unbelievable. And then it says tiny man at the front. I'll give you a short too. Unbelievable. Don't look at at Hangout General, guys. Don't look. Best bet is bouncing up 25, right? So there we go. That 25 level for S bet was a nice weight. Would you cut your losses if I was in? I would probably leave that stop loss at like 49.99. La 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 la. Okay. Perfect. Market orders. Extra. Okay. Your family is no, I did not, Soft Monkey. No, the fact that you got another one. Yeah. Message you a copy exactly. If you're new to Discord, guys, the scammers all over the place. I'm not gonna message you asking you to copy my trades. Not happening. So if someone messages you with the same name, same picture, blah blah blah, and they're being aggressive, probably a scammer. Till I'm gonna repost this in Discord, by the way. So SBET. Hmm. Doo-doo. 25, yeah, okay. Yeah, it needs to stay above that 25-ish. That's it, spikes. That's it. That is it. Oh. There we go. Is it too late to jump in? Let me take a look. IXHL. Yes and no. Yes, because we just had a big run, right? Like we were talking about this thing from 1920 all the way to 90 cents almost, right? uh Anyways, um so but if I was looking for an entry, I definitely wouldn't be doing it around this price, alrighty, just because we've been stalling here all day, around in the 80s. So I would probably be waiting for a dip closer to this, like 65 cents ish. Alrighty, closer to that demand zone is what I'd be looking for, or just let it break above on its own, right? Because it's been stalling here all day. So I'd be waiting for either dipski or boomskis. What happened, Z? Cuz did I hurt your feelings? What happened? What happened? Uh, 0.14. And 50 cents. uh, Unbelievable, Dan. Out of that group, Dan, three of us had Pontiacs, and then one just liked to be driven around. Yeah. So air is still looking okay as long as we stay above that 50 cents. Alrighty, stay above 50 cents. Probably. Yep. So just as long as air, who was asking about getting rid of the position again? Yeah, like I said again, I wouldn't just sell that position, right? You don't just buy a position and then you let it go down, 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 and then you sell it, because that's what happens. And then it pops, and then you're pissed, right? If you're gonna let the thing go down to support anyways, might as well just put your stop loss below support. And now it's popping off the 200 EMA, right? So if you sold that position, you would have been pissed right now. So at least you're less red, right? Less red. So if you still want to sell your position, you're less red. Always better selling on the pop than selling right above support. Tony, no. No, that thing was on the verge of dying. Yeah, like I drove that thing so much. Like the days where like like I would drive somewhere, and like I would. So let's say I went to like to get like a. Anyways, like you drive to wherever you drive to, right? And like when you leave, your car isn't gonna start. I had so many of those days, like I would get somewhere and I knew my car wasn't gonna start. Like the car wasn't gonna start. And I was too embarrassed to sit there and like turn the key, and turn it and turn it and turn it. Because that's what the damn thing would do. Right? So then, me, having an ego and not wanting to be embarrassed, I would sit there for 30 minutes because people would be standing around. I'd sit there for 30 minutes and make sure everybody was gone before I started the car. So definitely had some car troubles. Oh yeah, pan-seared. Yeah, there you go. So there's a little bit of resistance at 58, 50, 59 cents. So just be aware. Alrighty. So yep, definitely some interesting times. I've been there. Push to start your truck. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I was driving that damn thing one day, like it just died on the highway, and then I sat there for like 3 hours, because I was waiting for the tow truck. And then yep. On SBET, beautiful. Look at SBET, beautiful. 25 was perfect. I think everybody was waiting for 25. I would probably put that stop loss slightly above your entry, so you can walk away in the green at least. You know, yeah, 25 was nice. So now we're sitting at 26. Quick pop. Anybody? So ultimate low got in at 25 ish. Anybody else get in on the 25 action there for SBET? Just make sure you stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. Your car is powered by rubber bands. Yep. For the first 4 years, Gail. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Air is looking really good still, right? So yeah, you entry was 65 cents. You said, pants here. Yeah, you almost at 60 cents here, right? So you're getting close, right? You're getting very, very close. Again, come join us in Discord, pants here, because we're gonna be talking about this thing, not on stream though. So come join us. Coinbase US traders cannot access. Okay, future type. Spy, spy, spy. Yeah, it looks like we're failing at that 50 EMA for SBET here. So the yellow line, 50 EMA. Yeah, so that's a bit of an obstacle there. Alrighty, all again, we're gonna leave it. Came to a stop, so I would have to put it in neutral. Yeah, we've definitely all had some. Yep, that's the beauty of life. Beauty of life. Everybody has their journey. Yeah, everybody has their journey. Nathan, so if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a Legend member first. So click the link at the bottom there of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you become a Legend member, your Discord invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen there, or in the description. But you have to become a YouTube member first. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Unless you do it in the next 30 seconds, then we can I can send you the link in the chat, and then we can then you can come join us. Alrighty. So again, come join us in Discord, guys. Yep. Yeah, I still like what SBET is doing here, but it does need to get above the does need to get above a complete scam. Yeah, Scott. That's why we technicals over anything. Look at the chart. Forget about like whatever the company is saying. Just pay attention to the technicals. Oh yeah, pan-seared. Yeah, when you sign up, it has to be the legend level, guys. Alrighty. So pan-seared, just upgrade to the legend level. Go back to the same link and upgrade. Much love, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You too. Don't give your gains back. And chat in Discord. So again, yeah, pan-seared, just upgrade to the level that says legend. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, SBET needs to break out there if it wants to cook. Na, na, na. Open still looks good to me here, right? You're still dealing with that 440, 450 range. So break above that would be perfect. SPY, you can clearly see the resistance, but still looks good. And then SBET, that thing needs to break out. Air looks amazing as well. I mean, not amazing, but it's holding 50 cents. Right? And then you can see, if you look to the left-hand side, you can see all of this, right? It's like we just keep failing here. So it really needs to break out of that range. Alrighty. But have a wonderful rest of the day, guys. Happy rest of the day. Bye for now. Much love. And I'll catch you guys in Discord. Again, if you do upgrade your membership pan-seared or anybody else, your Discord invite is under the community section on YouTube, or just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail.com. Alrighty. Much love, and bye for now. Bye, guys.